Hello.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Pairwise, Johnny Isle and Marto. Good to have you all here, and welcome lurkers, good to have you here as well. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday. We are back. In fact, we are going to start the final game of the Vegetai Challenge. Final game for now, since I'm skipping the new guys and the new games have not been released yet. This is the last one. This is the last one that was released by Vegetai, and the last one that we are going to play.
Serious.
Ooh. Let me roll as well. Joker is a good one.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, not impressive. Kane is not impressive. Yeah, the Excavation of the Hobbs Barrow was released last year, and I haven't heard much about it. I haven't heard much being spoken about it, but it's just me. You know, it's not that
By
it's
the
not a popular
stone, you're
game.
a lady after my own heart.
Hey, Sleep Frame, Ogren, nice one. So I heard though that it's a good game. We'll see. I'm going into this completely blind. I don't know anything about it. I haven't watched any streams of it. I haven't read anything about it. The two women at the cover remind me of Siberia, the final Siberia. It's probably has nothing to do with that, but you know, Siberia had a different timeline element to it. I don't know if the two women here has anything to do with it, but that's what it reminds me of. That is just the first impression. Other than that, I just know that this is a pixel art point and click, like in the vein of all the other Vegeta adventures. So we are going to figure out together. We are going to see, hopefully enjoy this game. So one important thing to say is I am trying a new positioning for my microphone. It's now here. So I have tested it quite a bit, and I believe it's going to work well, but where's the second woman? Well, the woman in the reflection is different from the woman sitting in the train car. So yeah, I have tested it quite a bit, but if you hear any cuts at the end of sentences and stuff, let me know, and I will take it into consideration for next time I change the setting if I have to. But I think it's going to work well. And I have completed the new characters for the new season of the 666. 94 new characters, no, 95 new characters are coming in. It's ready. That is some news. Of course she is. Look at the facial expressions. They are different as well. The woman on the reflection seems like either scared or, I don't know, taken aback. But the other one, the one sitting, seems calmer. Hey Melandil, how are you today? Good to have you here as well. So another piece of news is the poll is running. The poll is running on Discord, and we have had some early votes coming in already. And right now, KOTOR 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance are in the lead with 5 votes each, closely followed by Arena with 4 votes, and finally followed by Dragon Age 2 with 3 votes. It's the early days, however, you should cast your votes as soon as you can if you are interested in such, because, you know, we might finish Temple of Elemental Evil this Friday. If not Friday, either Saturday or Sunday, because there is not as much left as I thought there was. As we found out last Sunday, we have actually discovered a bad ending, so we are closer than we might feel. Death to humanity, well, Melanol, maybe not go that far yet, huh? We don't need to be called. How are you, Melanol? Good to see you. Welcome. So, yeah, the poll, consider putting a vote if you're on Discord, or joining Discord if you're not, and you know, tell me what you want to see. I have been watching some Nostalgic Rhino today. He has been playing what he calls fully immersive gameplay of Kingdom Come Deliverance, in that he doesn't reload unless he dies, and he doesn't fast travel. He always walks around, you know, trying to make it as realistic as he can, and it seems very enjoyable to play. It is definitely very enjoyable to watch. So even though that kind of play style is not my thing, as you know, I'm a great or terrible save scummer. You know, I'm going to have to go into that game with a different mindset for sure. And I've been watching Rhino. It's very enjoyable, so I'm curious to play it if it comes up. Also, same with KOTOR 2. It's time we play that game. Same with Arena. I've been watching Nebuka. play Arena. He's really enjoying it, and I'm sure I will enjoy it as well, and hope that you enjoy. So any game here is going to be enjoyable. It all depends on what you want to see first. I think we are going to enjoy all of them as we get to play them. Had a nice long walk today, bought some manga volumes. That sounds great, that sounds great. A long walk is always good. If Skynet decides to spare humanity, you will not protest. Maybe we will be turned into batteries, and we will be given the Matrix. That would be an ideal solution, you know. As long as we think that we are living normally, I don't care what actually happens. You've been watching Rhino as well, looks really fun. Yes, exactly. It is really fun. Anyway, but today we are not playing any RPGs. Today we are playing an adventure, and since we don't have any early boosts, I will just jump into the game. Like cursor. Oh yeah. Nice. The most likely scenario for biological humans is turning into sewage rats. While machines dominate the surface, as long as humans don't bother them too much, they won't care about them. I guess we will cross that bridge when it comes to it, you know, we may always form a resistance and be killed. Who knows what awaits humanity in the future. We shall see. New game. Let's start the timer. Grey goo. Oh, we already started, okay.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time.
You tried making a game in this style, all data was lost when you tried to install it. Ah, that's terrible.
Nurse Blaketon
I'm
has
so
had
sorry.
enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see.
You should always back your data
A
up.
bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head
You
inside.
want a backup drive right
Catch
after.
your death out here.
Well, I find that cloud works much better than physical backup devices. You know, with the advancements of internet speeds, communications, technology, and cloud software, Dropbox works wonders.
Dearest Mother,
I haven't used the physical backup, a hard drive or such for a very long time.
I hope this letter will reach you. I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience.
It's good for your poopy game project. I'm sure they are not poopy. What are you working on lately, Melano?
I will endeavour to explain the events that led me to Ticehurst House that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from a Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
A pixel RTS?
The
Wow.
letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep
Right
in the
now
moors.
trying to get a job. Ah, the reality of life catching up. That always sucks. Hey, we gained an achievement.
No
The
station
rival.
master in sight. I hope the village isn't too far away. I can't recall our exact meeting place. Mr. Shoulder mentioned it in his letter.
From Mr. Shoulder, good to meet you. Mr. Rankle. Left click to wall, right click to examine. Okay. Double click on exit to teleport directly. Okay. There's a autosave and we have quick save. Spacebar hold shows intractable hotspots. Okay, I like this already. We'll get back to practicing pixel art after you settle a couple things. Like what? Settle what? Settle some disputes? Get a couple of revenges?
Hello?
Door window.
Hello there? The post looks unattended. A door of fine construction. My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
She's a smart
The
woman.
tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here. If I take the
So you
sign,
didn't think you
how
want to
would the
finish
trains
translation?
know
Oh,
where
I
to
see,
stop?
yeah. Obviously.
Beauty.
How is it going, by the
I
way?
have great expectations for this Barrow. I ought to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Fine. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in the hope of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasures they contain. I live in the village of Bevley, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The plate is steeped in local legends, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. If you wish to visit Bevley and excavate the barrow, I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the plug and furrow in Bevley. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Hey Bogu, yes, Bateman. The main character is named Bateman. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening of the 14th of this new month at the Plug and Furrow in Bevley. The inn has fine rooms, which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It's not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey.
I must make my way to the Plough and Furrow Inn. Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm looking for the Plough and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Ah, young lady. Leave the station and follow the dry stone wall for around half a mile. You'll come to Bewley. Go straight
Bewley.
ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Thank you very much. What can you tell me about Bewley?
Well, it used to be a thriving village.
Hey,
Not
Scum.
so much now. I don't
Welcome,
spend
welcome.
much time there these
Oh, yeah,
days.
I'm good to see you.
Are you local?
Ah, yes, a local I am. But I don't live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Alright.
What brings you to Bewley?
That would be none of your business,
I
old
beg
lady.
your pardon?
What brings you to Bewley, miss?
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. Sure. Sure. Mass Effect needs a lot of work, Marto, as you see, unfortunately. Thanks for the boost. Tell the truth.
I'm here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish to excavate it.
Grave robber, are you?
Not at all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
Giving a shout out to mod or
Not much to be found in Bewley, if you ask me.
okay.
You're better off waiting for the next
I'm
train
sorry.
back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
For a second I thought
Can't say I didn't
mod
warn
was
you.
you. Yeah, mod is starting streams.
That was odd.
Tomorrow, I think. Right? She's starting again. That's great. Give her a follow. I'm not sure what she's going to do in her streams. Either play the piano or play some games, possibly Path of Exile. But she has been on a break from streaming for quite a while, and now she's coming back. You just give her a shout out to go along with your message. Oh, there was a message? I didn't see your message. Let's see. In other news, our friend Maud has constantly returned to streaming. Yeah. I missed that message, sorry. She'll have some streams this week. The first one's scheduled for tomorrow, 3 hours before Mitrails. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, give her a follow. It's going to be great fun for sure. Alright, let's continue. Oh, crows again? Or are they ravens? We need to keep following the wall until the market square, right?
The plough and furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
Okay, Robert.
I should inquire about a room.
You dug a fair bit of corpses, you did. Did you now?
Hello there. What's the young lady doing out alone in this sodding weather?
I'm heading to the plough and furrow.
Bloody good pub, that. It has the finest ales in the whole county. Oh, I'll take you there if you like.
I believe we are standing directly in front of it.
Oh, so we are. Please,
Yes.
give us a kiss now, won't you?
Whoa. Buy me a dinner first. Punch him. Put the umbrella up his face. Let's slap him.
How dare you?
Wench!
What a buffoon.
He's very handsome, yeah.
I should speak to the innkeeper about a room. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
You're surprised he didn't fall asleep, hour? Yeah.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you. I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those. One night, is it?
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that payment up front for the 2 nights.
Sure. How many?
This is payment for the room.
No problem.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
I think
And
fall
will
asleep
Mr.
hour would work
Bateman
as
be
well.
staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed. My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
Not a problem, sir. I'm sure it will be adequate. Kenneth is a man of inexpensive taste.
Here's your key. Just go through the door to the right of the bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
Can I help you with your luggage?
No, thank you, sir. I can manage. I should go upstairs and freshen up before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
It's a game where most puzzles are dialogue based. I have no idea, Marto. I have zero idea what this game is like. Assistants don't need proper rooms.
I do not need to use the lavatory. This shall do nicely. Time to change into something more comfortable.
It is a nice room.
Much better. I've stored my case in there. A box within a box.
Ooh.
I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
What is this?
Complementary matches. Useful. There's only one match left, though.
Ah.
As the only light source in the room, I ought to leave this here. Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
It looks like indie.
Jammed shut.
I
The
was
wood must have
thinking.
warped over the years.
I was thinking she suddenly became Sophia Hapgood.
I've hung my dress inside.
But in fact, she
Aside
looks a
from
lot more
that,
like
the wardrobe
Indiana
is
Jones
empty.
himself.
I don't want to take the painting with me. A painting of surprising quality. It portrays a rocky outcrop overlooking a vast moor, perhaps a local landmark. I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me. An empty bowl has been provided for washing. A jug of water for drinking or washing.
Take the painting. You never know when a painting is going to come in handy.
This may come in handy.
Are you serious? You are not taking the ball, but you are taking the jug of water? I almost didn't click on it. How do we even carry a jug of water with us? I mean, you might as well take the painting at this point.
A jug of simple form. It is half filled with lukewarm water.
Plate. Can we steal the
I don't
plate?
wish to take it. A decorative plate depicting a goat.
You take the jug of water and put it in your purse, yes, because this is... I'm blanking. Laura Ball.
Hello, sir.
Aye,
Do you know
I mean, she kind of looks like Laura Ball too.
Shoulder?
Come to think of it.
you're not local. You've come on that bloody train, haven't you? Bewley's going to dogs.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are...
None of your business, lass. Where's your husband?
None of your business, sir.
Ha! You're brave coming in here, all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cyril. Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That'd be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I take it you are not enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here. It's as simple as that, lass.
Why not?
Well, the mix
This
sales
is
should
our
be rolling
town.
out on Steam
Our
by the end of the
land.
month.
I assure you, I am not here
There's a
to
bunch
cause
of
trouble.
Capcom titles
We'll
on
see
discount.
about that, won't we?
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life. Not much here to
Interested
interest
in buying
folks
something,
like
Amanda?
you.
Folks like me?
You don't take kindly to
Bye
unmarried
for
women.
now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Hello, miss.
What you want?
I...
Bugger off.
You just asked me what I wanted.
Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know
You already
him?
got Monster
I
Hunter.
don't. Do you, love?
Never heard of him.
There you have it. Now clear off.
I never played a Monster
Good
Hunter
afternoon,
game.
sir.
No for you here.
I beg your pardon?
But I hear
no for you here, lass.
if you enjoy the game,
Be on
you
your
may
way.
be able to play it for thousands of hours.
Charming.
I think it's not just the inn, I think it's the whole village.
Good day, sir.
Okay.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of sorts.
I'm Stanley. Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
Has Mr. Shoulder arrived yet?
Still haven't seen
Hey,
head nor
old-fashioned.
tail of him, Miss Bateman.
Miss Batman. How are you, Old Fashioned? Good to see you.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Good to see you.
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Not quite.
What business do you have with old Leonard,
There's
then?
a contrast to your local experiences with pubs.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
A what?
A barrow digger.
What in God's name is that?
Are you familiar with tumuli?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus.
I
or
have gone to
tumuli
pubs to
in the
enjoy a beer
plural.
in peace
A
and
profoundly
beer and
interesting
music
subject.
without communicating
lost
with
me.
anyone, but
I
it's just me.
excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics. A barrow is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
I am no such thing.
Don't worry, lass. I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
I assure you, my goal is more noble than petty grave robbery.
What sort of relics do you find, then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly. Ancient pottery is the most common find. I've been excavating barrows all over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with
When
this?
does this game take place?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobbs Barrow. I'm meeting him here this evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard nowt about a Hobbs Barrow.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
A documented grave robber. Yes.
Are you sure
Guilty
you've
as
never heard
charged.
of Hobbs Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The more
shameless
stretch
grave
further
robber.
than the eyes can see once you
Proud
leave
in
this village,
her accomplishments.
there's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the barrow is well known locally, a place of legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it. Why are you interested in digging around in the dirt, lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I
Wow,
enjoy nothing
judgment.
more than the thrill of discovery, uncovering the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed. He would take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days.
What's a
Saved
drover?
up my coin and bought this place.
It's a fine inn.
Thank you. I often run short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
Thanks for your time.
I wonder
As
why.
you were.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now.
As you
I'll sit down
were.
and wait.
Did he say as you were? Does he think he's my commander?
Where
Cattle
on earth
trader?
is he?
Okay.
What a waste of time this is turning out to be.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologise for earlier. I deserved that slap. I'm sorry for my behaviour. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
What brings you to Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth for you.
The relationship is not what you're implying. I've never met him. In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Get me an ale and I'll tell you all about the old sod.
I guess we can buy buy an ale. One ale coming right up. He might have some useful information.
One ale coming right up.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman. Then I'll tell you all about old Leonard's shoulder.
Old Leonard Skinnerd.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr.
Wait,
Kemp.
we don't need to get the finest ale. A tankard of your worst ale. In fact, half a tankard.
There we are. 2 pence, please.
Thank you. This was the last of my money,
Aw.
but Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Leonard Skinnerd.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you. Oh, that hits the spot, that does, lass. Now then. Old Len. Leonard Shaw.
Come on, really?
Arthur? Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
I've got an idea.
Oh, what the hell were that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I? Leonard's shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
This
This
guy.
man is unbelievable.
I know. He probably fell down, hit his head, and died.
It feels like an hour has passed. Perhaps I should go in there and check on him.
Nah. Let's tell the bartender.
Can't think of
instead.
anything else to talk about right now.
Really? You don't want to tell him?
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely. Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there? It sounds like someone is in there.
Okay. Dirty towel.
It looks like the towel has not been washed in months. The jug is empty. The water looks highly questionable. I ought to keep my hands out of it.
What else, mirror?
The mirror is coated in a thick layer of grime. Some excavations are best left to others. Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Mr. Tillett is a cat.
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
Are you sure? He might be.
The door opens a crack, but appears to be blocked from the other side.
Kick it down.
I think I can hear someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there? Judging from the draft coming from below, this door must lead outside. I should investigate further. The door is blocked from the outside. I should go out and take a look.
Mr. Tillett, come with
I'd
me.
rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Okay. I'm breaking the first rule of gaming. What is that, Marto? What am I breaking?
Excuse me, sir. A pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing.
Always pet the cat. Yeah,
Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
I tried to pet it. It didn't work. I tried.
Someone has wedged the door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that? Did Mr. Tillett leave, then block the door behind him? Something strange is going on here. Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
Hitching post. Window, barrels.
Sturdy-looking barrels, no doubt used to store ale.
Can we
I
climb
suspect the
the
barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their
Kind of getting
cellars.
Lockhart vibes from the setting. Yeah. I suppose.
Sir?
Unfriendly village, suspicious environment, dark rooms, candlelight, cats. All
The
sign
old
of
man has
demons.
disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted the alleyway is dark. If only we had some torchlight.
Torchlight. I feel like you choose your games that you want to boost due to the jokes that you think of. Not actually what you want to see me play. You don't make a joke for the game that you want to boost. You make a joke. It happens to have a
Last
game.
orders.
I should get some sleep. Finding the missing men of Bewley shall have to wait for tomorrow.
So now you don't want to see these games. Good. I mean, I don't mind. Do it however you want.
How can I help you?
In fact, it's very enjoyable to me. So.
Have you seen Arthur Tillett?
I thought he were with you.
He went to the lavatory and has not returned.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Okay.
A pixie-faced peasant boy, painted in a naive style. This painting shows a Rubenesque figure brushing her hair. Quite unusual to see such a sensual work in a room like this. A colourful work depicting a bashful knight. It is signed N. Hamley. The painting depicts a rocky-edged lake. A small bronze plate
Hey,
states
Nebuka.
the name Lake Cubilius.
How are you today, Nebu? Good to see you.
Kenneth will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Not yet. Perhaps a little more time in front of the fire. Sure. What's going to happen if we spend more time?
A biblical scene of some kind. An angel is depicted looking longingly to the heavens.
You're not streaming today, right, Nebu? Or are you?
There's nothing else. A decorative plate depicting a bear. A decorative plate, this one depicts a dog. A decorative plate depicting an eagle. A decorative plate, this one depicts
Not
a
streaming,
bull.
okay.
A decorative plate depicting a serpent. A decorative plate, this one depicts a cat. It's a crudely painted scene that appears to be of a biblical nature.
I wonder if this is going to
A
be
decorative
important. Cat, serpent, bull, eagle, dog,
decorative-
bear. Should I write it down? No, probably not. What am I doing? Trying to find puzzles where there is none.
Kenneth will be arriving. Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed.
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Bewley.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
Sure, Mr. Kemp.
Please, call me Stanley.
Good night, Stanley.
Sleep well, Miss Bateman.
Oh no! It's the cat! The demon cat! But it is so cute! Was it meant to be scary?
No.
Hey Kazandar. Afternoon, how are you today? Adventus. It wasn't scary, it was cute and funny. How are you, Kazandar?
Such horrid dreams.
You're well, currently baking cake. Nice. What kind of a cake?
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night.
Okay, so it was a dream.
As I suspected. I must have dreamt of that wretched-looking cat.
Cat's the bad guy in this game, you will be emailing
I must say, I'm
Vegetarian.
relieved. Right then.
It
Let's
will
see
be a
if I
hate
can
email.
track down the elusive Leonard Shoulder. I'm rather anxious to get to this barrow.
Banana and
I
chocolate
also
chip.
wonder what happened
Ooh.
to Mr. Tillett.
With a sweet rum frosting. And maybe... You know, it sounds great. I usually don't like cake. But banana cake with banana is the exception.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
I should tell him about that cat. What are you talking about? It was a dream. What are we going to tell exactly? About the dream, or are we going to say something like a cat has entered our room?
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a
See,
harmless
it has a
thing.
name.
He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such.
Hey,
He usually packs it in a
Vincino.
large crate.
How are you,
Come to
Vincino?
think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the
There
local
was a
folk are
crispy
not
morning.
thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you
Morrowind?
get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Say nothing, Morrowind. You gotta play
Miss
Arena
Bateman?
first.
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest. as it
Congratulations on the second badge, Vincino. Did it
were.
take
I've
you
been
long to
tossing
hit
and
the
turning all night,
level
Miss
99 or
Bateman.
whatever
I feel rotten,
the
I
level
really
was?
do.
What
The
on
max
earth are you
level?
talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you
was
best
relatively
avoid
quick.
him.
Nice. So what game is next?
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here.
Oh.
He should be the one to tell
Hello,
you.
Mr. Wise. Hello.
I
How are
must
you
say,
today?
Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling.
Good to see
I've
you.
never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've
You
no
spun the
time to waste
wheel.
on
Up
such
next
matters.
is Wild Arms.
As I say, seek out
I don't know
Mr.
what
Shoulder.
that game is.
He can tell you more.
New
Why
critical
must I be
hits
wary
boost.
of Mr. Shoulder?
Amalanduel just
man has
boosted.
a
There are many good
certain
choices for a
reputation.
boost. But
For
this one
what?
is the
You've seen it
Mesoberanzaniest.
already. Were he
Alright.
here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Menzo. It's a PlayStation 1 RPG, sort of steampunk Wild West. Really? Oh, sounds really interesting.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find
Braxton,
that
you
hard
played
to
this one,
believe.
right?
The moors are vast,
I
lass.
think you said.
I tend
I
not to
remember
go
you saying
wandering
you
out
played
there.
this. Did you
Grown
enjoy
man
it? Did
could
you
lose
like it?
himself and not be seen again.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads
was
me to
pretty good.
believe he lives a fair
Good.
distance away.
to
Certainly not
hear
in the
that.
village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
You did not finish. It was a GOG stream for a sale. Ah, you haven't finished it since then either? You know, off stream. I follow Wild Arms Enjoyer. Yeah, Melandiel, have you been to Vincino's streams? You should. You know, he probably streams late for you as well. Since we are in similar time zones.
It
But
seems
if
I may
you're
be
up
fighting a
when
battle
he's streaming,
against some sort of local
pay him a visit.
superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash.
You don't often
all
play
of it.
games of stream these days, yeah.
I've a few hours
I
until
understand
Kenneth
that.
arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Well, if we are looking for Mr. Head and Shoulders.
Hello. My name is Thomasina, and you are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What about Head and
What do you
Shoulder?
do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your
Eventually
neb in?
you'll bring it
I
to
look
your own
after the
channel. You just
churchyard.
can't finish everything
Dig
you
the
see on
graves.
Jersey. Yeah, of course. Of course.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Have you? You haven't finished Blade Runner yet, right? If anyone's interested in Blade Runner, Braxton Wise has been playing that on his own channel lately, and it's a great game. I want to replay that one as well. It's been so long since I played it. I want to, Nebuka also played Blade Runner a few months ago. Ever since then, I've been wanting to play Blade Runner, and now I see Braxton play it also. I could play that, maybe prioritize it. Since this is the last game in the Regicide catalog, after that I will be free to play whatever, so maybe I'll play Blade Runner. It's a great game.
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local
Yeah,
barrows
not.
then?
You had to
Don't
restart it
concern
from
yourself.
scratch. Yeah, I caught that. Your saves didn't get transferred to your new PC. It's hassle to boot up the old one at the moment. Yeah. I hadn't caught your previous stream, but I caught the start of your first stream, and I kinda gathered that there was a problem with your previous saves. That sucks. That sucks.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
But it's not a
much
very long
around, dear
game,
love.
I think.
Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Check the alley. Let's check
I'd
the
rather
left side.
not go.
Okay, fine. It's a cool game with different paths to take, different
Nobody home.
endings. Ways to fail at different places. I think there was some action element to it as well. I don't
New
remember
critical
much.
The road
hits boost.
disappears over the
Amalanduel
horizon.
just
I see
boosted
nothing but
Shining
moorland.
Force.
Yeah, it can take a while because it's a pixel entry. Yeah, that's correct. Shining Force. Alrighty. That is 3 for you, Amalanduel. Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. I appreciate it.
I don't think anyone is home.
You like giving boosts that make the tables go up?
Hello,
Yes?
my name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas. That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed
New
it at the
critical
River
hits
Ware,
boost.
but my
Owl
father
Fashion
told
just
me
boosted
it still
Evil
lives.
Islands.
Evil
We
Islands.
must all be prepared.
The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Is your brother?
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas,
Well,
this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
Evil Islands. Oh, I bought Explorer, so it is now, if anyone's interested in this game, Explorer is now in the contenders lists. It's out of the unhold list. Just, you know, in case anyone cares about that game.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do.
Sword is
Are you from
foreshadowing.
the city?
Alternatively,
I'm from a
Sword
long
of
way
Red.
away.
You must have come on the train.
We will see.
I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train.
No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind about that, Douglas.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Sure.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out.
I'm tireless.
This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection.
What?
This month it's swords.
Do you know a man named
Teaspoon
Leonard
collection
Shoulder?
sounds a lot of fun.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
What if
Bye,
I gave
miss.
you a glove?
A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Oh, we have a map. Oh, we should... I suppose we can fast travel. So what is to do? Find Mr. Shoulder. Mr. Shoulder did not show up. I need to find him today to discuss the excavation. I should take a look around the area and see what I can find out about Mr. Shoulder and Hobbs Barrow. Okay.
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage. No one here. I don't think anyone is home.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's
Parallax,
forged
yeah.
before mine.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade.
It is an effective technique.
There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
My dog is barking. Oh no. Where? Wait, I don't have a dog.
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul
Marto,
in
are you
Bewley
barking?
pays them any mind.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
You heard about London?
What have you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass.
Don't get caught under
I
the
prefer
church.
a quieter pace.
Gargoyles could fall on your head. I'm not scared of gargoyles.
When do market days run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
No one seems to have any sort of useful information. Fossil.
Fantastic specimen. Alas, it is not mine to take.
Well, maybe we can
Good day.
ask for a trade.
Yes?
I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, aye. I collect them.
You collect fossils?
This one is called an...
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, aye. Well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
You found an ammonite once. From the Jurassic era. Maybe I can show the glow to people.
Do you recognize this glove?
No. Should I?
I was hoping you would.
Never mind. Do you recognize this glove?
Sorry, I don't.
Do you recognize this?
You didn't have the equipment to carbon.
I don't have any gloves.
Oh, where's the dude? I was going to ask him about the glove. Is he in our room? No. Hello,
I must
Cameleo.
say, last
Good
night
day,
has
good
rather
day.
put me off using these
It's
toilets.
great to see you. How are you, Cameleo? You don't ammonite. Pokemon TCG.
you recognize this glove?
What are you showing me that for?
Is it yours, sir?
Does it look like I'd wear something like that?
Well, that's what you gotta explain to me. Let's check these exits.
I don't think anyone is home. Royal Mail, Postmaster's residence.
Postmaster.
This must be the local post office. A storeroom of some kind. It's rather empty. A store.
Okay. Let's check this exits. This is the church. You know what? Let's... I bet there's going to be something important here. So let's check the other places first.
Bugger off!
Whoa.
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril. I don't think anyone is home.
Okay. It's slowly becoming a Sierra game. With all the forks in the path. Different places to go. Am I going to have to draw a map?
I have no desire to go rooting about in there. No doubt home to many a woodland creature.
I shall see you later this evening, gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Hello, sir.
A pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait! Some nerve.
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not. Is this yours?
No.
Yours?
I'm not sure they would...
Yours?
I'm not sure...
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Let me pass.
Let me pass.
Not today, by order of Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling tree. There's nought even down there.
You're not going to let me pass, are you?
Now she gets it.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
What gave it away?
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
No.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods.
Aye,
He's
his
in charge
lordship
here.
owns most of the land round Beoley.
Who is Lord Pan...
Our governor.
He's the governor
You shall
of the
not
whole
pass.
town.
All
Gotta
right,
run to
going
an
back to
appointment.
work
All right,
now.
Nancy, now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away.
Good luck with your
but his
appointment.
lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
No way. I still have
Did
questions
you
to
know a
ask.
man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions.
I know.
If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay. Fine. I'll leave you to your work. He's suspicious though, I gotta say. No one is that excited to return to work. Oh, this is the cathedral? Yeah. Let's go back.
Do you recognize this glove?
No.
Do you recognize this glove?
No, sorry.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Wood chopping works wonders on clearing your mind. You fancy yourself a bit of an axe swinging.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Oh, what is this?
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Do you know an old man called Leonard
Preparing
Shoulder?
firewood is a bit out of season these
miss.
days. Yeah, I would imagine.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane!
No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Why are you lying, Jane? Why did you kill him, huh?
Hello, Wally.
I know you are the killer.
Yeah?
My name's Thomasina. How are you?
Go away!
What?
Do you know a man called
Rude.
Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No. He lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Goodbye.
Hey! Stay away from that!
Why?
Don't touch it!
Why?
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm serious.
Fine.
What if I touch it with the glove?
Hey! Stay up! Don't! It's bad.
Okay,
They aren't mine to take.
they can be.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
You really like the voice acting. These children are super aggressive. I know. Especially this guy. I feel like we should kick him into the water. Save the world some trouble. Very British.
The delicate...
Why can I not pick up some
Sweet
flowers? Okay.
The water is icy cold. They aren't mine to take.
Thomasina is a weird name. I suppose it is the female version of Thomas, but I had never heard of it before.
Hello,
Hello.
Tell me more about the Ammon's horn.
Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Jane, this is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified form. This
You heard it
particular
before,
animal was
very
called
rarely.
an ammonite.
Rarely.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy.
He's the first to
he
me.
doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, Ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy is always right.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's mardy with me because he's bored, miss. He thinks he's too old to play with dolls.
I see. Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
So if I bring Wally the wooden sword,
I can't think of it. There's nothing.
since he's too old to play with dolls. I don't know why I would want to find a new toy for the guy, but just an idea. Oh, hello.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Dr. Messina is a
Last
female
night
version
at
of
the Plough and
Patrick.
Furrow.
You thought wrong.
Miss Bateman. I were blind drunk last night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur. I woke up in my bed this morning with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
About last night. What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Who?
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
I don't really know the old bugger.
But you said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
Suspicious.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
A likely story.
Look, what would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye.
But last night was the first part of a sentence coming from a married woman, stranger in town. Or it could be a very, very good first part of sentence too.
About last night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss. Then nothing. Well, you must have missed me when I came out.
I did not. I even went to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye?
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
There must be an explanation.
Well, there is.
My mind has drawn a blank.
He exited and then blocked
Why was
it.
the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say because I remember naught.
Are you a cat, sir? Are you also a cat?
I'm assuming you don't know where Mr. Shoulder lives then.
Sorry, Miss Bateman. I don't know naught about Leonard Shoulder.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
I know that
Be
feeling.
sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye. I'll survive.
So, you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet, thank you. I understand that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now. It's worth the occasional
As opposed to
withering
what?
look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Oh, you've heard of his lordship, then?
Yes. Do you know him?
Aye. He comes into the village from time to time, gives sweets to the children, hires young men to work his land. He's well liked around here.
I sense some hesitation, Mr. Tillett.
Well, we kind of have an unspoken agreement with his lordship. He looks after us, provided we leave him alone.
Do you sacrifice children?
He likes his privacy.
Some people do.
No one is allowed to visit him.
Do you mean to say that he's a bit eccentric?
No. I've heard people got fired at when approaching his manor uninvited.
Good grief.
Ah.
But is this true?
Well, I won't be the one to find out.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Do you recognize this glove?
Never seen it before in my life.
Alright. Okay. So this guy is not the cat. We ruled that out. Unless he also has a twin, who also happens to be the cat.
Good day.
Yes?
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
His lordship commands much respect around here, lass. Keeps me busy with work. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes. Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
Sure, but what are we going to do with it?
It is more blessed to give than to receive.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
Really?
In memory of William Ager. In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Peter Black. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Oh.
In memory of Percival Roach. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of Benjamin Garkham. In memory of Millicent Smith. In memory of Henry Crozier.
Okay, before talking to this woman, let's ask about the Crozier until it's memorials if we can.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Of course you do. I just told you what you needed to ask.
There's nothing else.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think the cakes are free.
I don't have any money left, right?
Hello. Good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
Yes, I'd like to buy a cake.
Wonderful. I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Curses! I have no more money.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I
we
can't
trade?
give them away for free. The
Another
money
money
goes
steal.
to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
As opposed to the staple rule in role-playing games, which is steal. Even if you have money. Well, at least I think that is the rule.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century. The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear. Father Roach has access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Where can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
We were there, right?
Where can I...
At this time of day, he'll be taking...
Thank you, Miss...
Oh, I guess we cannot pass the fallen logs. Maybe he's past those?
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Wretched man. They say he is restoring a chapel near his manor. But for whom and to what god, I ask?
Is he a man of faith?
I've barely seen him set foot in St. Edmund's. It doesn't stop him from acting as our God-given ruler. Stay away from him, pet. Don't get yourself tangled up in local affairs.
But it's
certainly
unavoidable.
don't intend to.
It's an adventure game.
Why did you call Lord Panswick wretched?
He hides in that manner of his and cares not for his people. I've heard stories whispered in the pews, you know.
What kind of stories?
That he shoots people on sight. Anyone that strays onto Panswick Manor.
Good grief!
Yet he will walk into the plough and furrow and buy ale for all and be hailed as our protector. I answer to God and God alone. Forgive me, pet. I shouldn't get so worked up.
Not at all. I appreciate your honesty, Mrs. Duplancy.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Can we go this way? Ooh. So there's more to go here. Let's check the church first. Have I showed her this?
Do you recognize this glove?
No, pet.
Never mind.
Ooh, is that a rosary?
Me, look at these box pews.
No,
I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
Let's steal the necklace.
Someone has left a necklace hanging here.
You gotta find the owner.
A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
Sure. Great minds think alike.
I think this might be genuine sterling silver.
Maybe we can trade it for a cake. Also, let's...
A fine white glove, gents style. I found
let's
it in the
examine
alleyway
these.
behind the plough and furrow. The trusty trowel. This one has seen... The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example. Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be.
So they are unlocked when there is a sermon going on?
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. A memorial... I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
But I cannot.
I've no time. This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns. Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
There's not much to do here, it seems. Apart from stealing, I mean, taking the necklace to reunite it with its owner.
Excuse me, I found this necklace inside the church. Is it yours?
No, Pet. Perhaps someone left it behind yesterday. You keep hold of it for now. I'll ask around at the next service.
Are you sure?
I trust you.
Why? Why do you trust me? You really shouldn't. I'm an adventure game protagonist.
It's locked.
Oh. That was the whistling. Oh, hello. Are you okay, sir? Did you drink too much?
I'm very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
With what?
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
I know, that's the idea. Did you pick it up? With the glove?
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling.
Okay. Handkerchief?
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
I have no idea what's going on.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
Rapid
My
healing
name is
properties of
Thomasina Bateman.
bloodletting.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I was in the town constable local police. He wanted it. It wasn't my idea. I was happy to help, sure.
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all.
Sure.
I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are
So
quite
they all say.
delicious, as long as you mind
As
the
long as
ramble.
it's consensual.
My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters
Papa Roach.
break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
I guess you might be right. It could be a reference to the song of Papa Roach. What's the name of the song? Last Resort, right? That's a nice one, Emelandil. I wouldn't have thought of it.
St. Edmund's is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a
Oh
relative?
my, yes.
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father. Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
Liar about Hobbs Barrow.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye,
It's a sin
I've
to
heard
lie.
such reports. He believes this to be a
I'm sure he
godless
knows.
land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Am I ready? I'm not
Thank
ready.
you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Luck be with you.
I found this necklace inside the church. Do you know who it belongs to?
Many in our congregation wear such things. I'll announce it at the next service.
Do you mind if I keep hold of it until then?
Not at all.
Do you recognize this glove?
Fine stitching indeed. An item of some considerable taste.
Indeed.
But I'm afraid I don't recognize it. Why do you ask?
Never mind.
Vomits. Can we take a sample of the vomits with the trowel?
I shan't be dragging any of my possessions through that mess. I don't wish to look too closely.
But you must.
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting.
You have to. We have to do the autopsy. As an adventure game protagonist, we're an expert in everything, as you know.
Is this yours?
No.
I have nothing else.
Hey Buffy, did I finish Temple of Elements level? No. I'm going to continue it next Friday. But we are getting close to the end. I think I might be able to finish it on Friday or Saturday. Sunday at the very latest, but I don't think it'll come to that.
Is this yours?
How are you, Buffy? Good to see you.
I don't wear out fancy like that.
So, yeah, maybe this is a good time to remind you, everyone, that the poll is going on Discord. When we finish Temple of Elements level this week, we are going to start the game that receives the most amount of votes, and right now KOTOR 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance are in the lead, followed by Arena and Dragon Age 2. So, yeah, go cast your vote. Did the bugs improve with the new mod? They did. It stopped crashing entirely. I'm not sure if it can still crash, but it didn't. And I am playing full screen now, which really helps with clicking. The small resolution was hell, really. It was terrible. And there are some other convenience changes to looting. For example, you have this Fallout 2 like arrow to switch between corpses, which was not a thing in the original. So yeah, it definitely got better with Temple Plus mod when I installed it, and I actually had a lot of fun on the last stream. You know, some of the problems are still there, but one, I'm getting used to them. Two, they are being improved with the new mod, so the game became much more enjoyable this week. So keep that in mind if you ever go back to it. Yeah, you should definitely install both Temple Plus and Circle of Fate. Oh, Kotor received another vote. Very cool. Kotor is winning.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Is this yours?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'd never be allowed such a pretty thing.
Do you recognize this?
Don't miss.
Be Jormungandr. Thor.
Is this yours?
What do you think?
The kid is going to kill Jormungandr, though.
The plow and the plow.
Okay. Okay. Let's check this path, and then we are going to talk to the priest.
Here lies Margaret Tillett, beloved mother,
Another
wife,
Tillett.
and sister. John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Forever in light, Anne Kemp. Joseph Davis. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby. This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
That could be something
William
valuable
Paxton,
in it.
modest and gentle
Since
of
we are
heart.
scientists, we should probably dig it up.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
But why not? It would be so much fun. John Purchase. This one's that is rough.
I'm not sure what that would achieve. I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible. I'd better not.
That's the fun part of it. You know, pop one up, see how it affects you. Are you going
The
to
moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
Are you going to have a good time? Or are you going to die?
Margaret's Lookout. I wonder who Margaret is, or was. A fine spot to take a rest.
Margaret's. Oh. Oh, I had to click. I thought something was going to happen.
The locals might be alarmed if I dismantle their cairn. I've seen cairns like this all over England, quite common. The moors continue for miles in this direction.
Okay. Well, I think we have been to everywhere and talked to everyone. I haven't been using the highlight object option. I actually probably should. I guess we
There's
can
nothing
ask.
else
We can ask people about Margaret's
I have nothing.
or not.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Hodor! Hodor, Catmas. Hello. How are you, Catmas? It's great to see you.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman, a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
Yes, I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
I'll be here all day, young
You
lady.
love laurels.
But
Me too.
remember, once
Me too.
they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
He smiles upon us, Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
Share third place. I'm still waiting for someone to roll a 1.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paper, and with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk
Flaming!
of wills.
Or possibly Frosty.
Shakespeare?
Death!
Quite. Which play?
Or do not. There is no try.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
I actually don't know which one.
Entaro Adun.
Does anyone know which game, which play those words were from? Maybe Macbeth? I don't know. Let's...
Macbeth.
Magnificent guess, Miss Bateman, but I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite
And the
pastimes.
rivers run red!
Follow me.
Not 666 Buffy now. I am getting there slowly. Right now, in the system, there are around
Behold,
260 something.
of God's creation.
I'm going
The
to be
moors
bringing
extend
an
as far
update
as the mortal eye can see.
for the next season, for May. An update of 95 new characters.
Beautiful, is it not?
So it's going to be somewhere around 350. My aim is to get to 666 at some point. But it takes time, so I cannot just start with different characters for every die. It's still hundreds of handpicked characters. Yeah, it is a lot of work, yeah. I've been doing it slowly, over time. And the chat is always helping me come up with new characters. Hey there, Momo. Welcome, how are you? How are you
Indeed.
today?
The moors are beautiful.
I
The beauty
never
of
loved
God's
you.
creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think
You're
this
okay.
a godless
I hope
land.
it's the good kind of
But
okay.
I tell you, he is found in all domains.
Imagine
The
putting
Lord's
work in your
is
streams.
all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in God?
You don't run Mon Charming at 375. That's almost neutral. Yeah. You know, it's really tough to decide where to put a character. I always change them around. And if you feel like Montran should be higher, but you know you should always take a look at the big picture before deciding where a character belongs, since it is relative to every other character. As the resolution gets higher, as we add more characters, it will be easier to place everyone where they belong. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like every other character is more evil than Montaron.
New critical hits boost. Varumamo just boosted Kingdom Come. New critical hits boost, Varumamo just boosted Tyranny. New critical hits boost, Varumamo just boosted Poe.
Must be pillars, not Path of Exile. Verum, did you cast a vote? Did you vote on the poll? Kingdom Come is in the poll if you want, as well as KOTOR and Arena. Thank you for the boosts. For Kingdom Come? Okay, that's good. That's great.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
If you need to change your vote to stop Arena winning, you are prepared to do so.
When I was very young.
Pause love, there's too many of them games that abbreviate to PoE. How many are there? There's Pillars of Eternity, Path of Exile. What else?
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain. Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
Oh, we are playing as the kid. Father.
Daddy, wake up!
No, Daddy.
Daddy, wake up!
Potatoes over everything. Is that a game?
Mummy? Mummy?
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
So what happened to the guy? That's clear.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
I'm sorry to hear this. God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
Hello? She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see. How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
Toe?
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Chicken.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, No need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods.
I
She will
just
only
might.
fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you. You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Okay.
No sign of life?
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned. Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home.
Maybe the chickens know.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle?
It's locked.
What if... Is there a spare key under the rock or something? No.
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Oh.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself.
What is it about those chickens?
It is the very era of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Okay. Which one? I have no idea. I don't know Shakespeare. Othello?
Othello?
Precisely, Miss Bateman.
Hey, what
One
a
out of
guess.
two,
What
Miss
a
Bateman.
guess. What a guess.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Well, maybe if you use a trowel.
That is not coming off.
Can you
No,
break the
but-
window?
I don't wish. Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
Maybe there's a key in the trousers back.
The trousers
pockets.
feel damp. Freshly hung or still wet
Oh.
from last night's rain.
Is that glow?
That glove looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow. The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me?
Because he got turned
Perhaps
into
he's
a
gone
cat.
for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman.
Are we
I
going
hope
to be able
Mr.
to find our
Shoulder
way
finds
back?
his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay, got it. You know Shakespeare.
Much ado about nothing?
No, it's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh dear. I thought that was an easy one.
It was Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and
Even I
Juliet.
knew that. Why
Of
did I
course.
choose that one?
That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, I'll just have to find Hobbs Barrow myself. I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
So, glow, garment, window.
Slightly damp. The trousers feel damp. Freshly hung?
Which quest
or
is
still
that?
wet from last night's rain.
Failed Shakespeare trivia
A
quest.
pair of thick woolen trousers. A woolen undergarment. Mr. Shoulder must have dropped the matching glove. What was he doing in the alley? It was rather rude of him not to come inside and see me. Mr. Shoulder has stacked blocks of wood neatly beneath this small lean-to.
You have no desire to log a block of wood across the countryside. It should be lug, not log.
No sign of any movement. The window is... This must provide a charming view across the moor.
Can we climb the roof? Can we pick up a rock? Throw it at the window.
No sign. That's a peculiar...
Yeah, I don't think we can actually do anything here. Oh. Did I just push the hand somehow? Can I guide them around? Oh, I can catch them.
Sweet little thing, aren't you?
See, we couldn't pet the cat, but we can pet the hen.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Maybe the key is in the hen. Let's cut it up.
He looks much... As I trudged back to Bewley across those cold moors, I made a new resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
How do you propose we do that?
That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station.
Alright. To the station.
Where is Kenneth?
What did you do with Kenneth?
He was supposed to wait for me at the station. I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has arrived.
Not a single soul disembarked the last train, Miss Bateman.
Impossible. Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price were here, unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss
Oh
Bateman.
no.
A great big one it were.
Did they put Kenneth in the
A
crate?
red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses. Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Where's Mr. Price?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Okay.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you. Where can I... I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley. He thought I might like to excavate it.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
Mr. Tillett, please. This is important.
I'm awfully sorry, Miss Bateman. I'll try to remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
If I can find them.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
Farewell for now.
Ta-ra!
Oh, hello.
Good day
My
to you,
good
Cyril.
friend
I'll
Cyril.
do, lass.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
So you keep saying.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate
Lovely
with an ale,
villagers.
I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No. I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow. Do you know where it is?
Mind your own business, lass.
But that is my
You
business.
really are quite helpful, aren't you?
Bah.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Is this yours too?
I don't wish to give that away.
But what if it's his?
Good day.
Yes?
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Sorry, lass.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
Not a lot. I know he's in charge around here.
Does he come to the village often?
Not really. He has a manor out on the moors.
Have you ever been there?
Heavens, no. Villagers aren't allowed there.
Why not?
Dunno. It's just the way it is.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow? I really must find it.
I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Asking if someone liked you before, always a good conversation start.
I can't think of any. Hello.
Well, we'd like to be direct.
Yes?
What do you know about Lord Panswick?
He gave me some sweets once. My friend says that Lord Panswick has special trees at his manor that grow sweets on their
Hey,
branches.
Bennett.
You think
How
that's
are you?
true,
Good to
miss?
see you.
I think that's very unlikely.
Me too.
Are you sure you know nothing of Hobbs Barrow?
That like a wheelbarrow.
Never mind. Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
One scene review for this game. Content warning contains British. I quite like British people. I have no problems with them. It is good content for me.
That must be the postmaster's storeroom.
Do you think my stream froze? I don't know. I don't think it did. Might be your laptop. I don't know if you even hear me right now.
Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
Does anyone experience something like
visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many visitors. My name's
You can
Henry.
hear?
Henry
Interesting.
Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Maybe I'm having some frame
What
drops.
a treat.
Although I don't seem to. It's back to normal, alright. Good to hear. I'm glad it's fixed.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
Originally a small town on the outskirts of Derby, Mr. Long. Though I currently reside in London.
London? I've never met anyone from London. How very
Until now.
exciting. Have you lived there a long time?
It's been quite a few years now, yes.
I've heard that the air there is so heavy with smoke, it makes it hard to breathe. Is that true?
Lies.
Some days.
Oh, you must miss the fresh northern air. Well, you've got that in Bewley. No factories out here. Such things are a blight on his creation. I were born in this very home I stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood. Why would I ever want to leave? Especially now I can meet new folk thanks to the railway line.
I have no idea where it's supposed to be on the map. Apparently north, but
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
is
Mr.
Bewley even a
Price,
real
my
place?
lovely neighbour. I'm afraid you've just missed him.
Probably not.
Curses.
I saw him wheeling a large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be 9. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
It is mine.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
I told him I'd keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Do you know a man named
What if you
Leonard
gotta pee?
Shoulder?
Aye, funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not for a long while now that you mention it. Why do you ask?
It's a long story, but I was to meet him in Bewley. He invited me here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long. I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
One of those old burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moors since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all
You don't
truly
need much,
blessed
do
with the
you?
railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Your opinion of the
Isn't
railway
it Bewley
station
that you can
differs
find?
widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr.
Yeah,
Long.
it's probably
I've not met anyone
fictional.
particularly keen on it.
That railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark my words. There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently.
Why is that?
So I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
Did he just do the fractal brow play to us?
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him
FMM
many times
browse.
that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No.
Can you? No, you
Wait,
cannot.
Do you think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence. I'm going to have to get in there. I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
So how do we get in there?
The postmaster isn't home.
But
yeah,
my
but my
crate
box
is in
is
there.
there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
Oh. Okay, we gotta get rid of this dude. Would you like a yummy bribe?
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Then why did you get so excited if it's not yours? That's weird. You were so sure Mike had that as an emote. He doesn't.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go after the postmaster to maybe find a horse?
There's nothing else I wish to discuss. There's nothing.
Let's check to do. My crate is inside. How can I get in there without attracting too much attention? Open a tab. Okay, so that is a quest now. Open a tab.
There's nothing.
Let's go do that. Wait, was there someone else there? No.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
Classic British quest. And then the never-ending quest of pay off the tab, which is not happening.
I'm sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you.
Hey.
So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Nice.
Of course.
As long as I
Mr.
never
Kemp.
leave,
Now then, I'll be
I will
needing
never have to
something of
pay.
value as a deposit.
I thought you said you trusted me.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
I found Mr. Shoulder's home, thanks to the help of Father Roach.
Wonderful. So you've met our vicar then?
Yes, I did. An interesting character.
Indeed. So, did old Leonard apologise for his absence?
Not quite. He wasn't home.
What is that man playing at?
You tell me. I've decided to find Hobbs Barrow without Mr. Shoulder's aid.
So what exactly happened there? The guy came here,
What other choice do I have?
dropped the glove,
I have a feeling he
went
is
back
avoiding
home,
me. Do you know
washed
where
his
I can
clothes,
find the Barrow?
No, sorry.
including the
I
single
say
glove.
that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
My assistant has not arrived as planned.
Oh, is everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure.
Am I to keep a room for him just in case?
If you could hold it for one more night, Mr. Kemp.
As you wish.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors.
Look, I just swear
visitors
on his mom.
allowed. His lordship likes his privacy.
How can I open a tab again?
I'll give it a minute.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
See you.
Well, I have this silver necklace, which is mine, passed down from generation to generation.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it? Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. No. Yes, I want a drink, but I don't want to drink it. I want to bring it to the guy.
Not right now, Mr. Kemp.
As you were.
I can't think of anything else.
I cannot ask for a drink now.
Good day, sir.
How expensive are the beers in here? 2 pence. End of the day, you are murdered in the night by a werewolf vampire hybrid, thinking only how useful his class could have been. Damn tab. Hey, window box. With a
The
burb.
window box is well out of reach.
But it's not out of reach from my room. Huh? Is it? The windows are not objects, though.
A decorative plate depicting a goat. I don't wish to tell. A painting of surprising quality. It perhaps a local. I must.
So we opened the tab, but we didn't.
The price is. I'm not.
We didn't buy a drink. Quest complete. Maybe I just got to talk to the guy now.
Hello? What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg
Object
your pardon?
Highlighter is a pixel
You
hunting
heard me.
game.
Just
Shaking
mind
your head,
own business
yeah.
around here.
Well,
I really must find Hobbs Barrow.
What did I tell you last time? Naught to be found digging around in those things.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
I don't like adventure games being pixel hunting games, so object highlighting is always welcome. Stop to the door.
Hello?
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
Yeah.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his store.
Come on, it's
Doors
just a
have
drink.
locks for this very reason.
You're right. One drink won't take long.
I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
So I need to steal your key, then excuse myself to go to the
weren't
lavatory.
Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course. Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait!
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
No.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chinwag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
So, what are we supposed to do? Do this a few times, hope that he passes out.
Henry Long can talk, can't he?
He's a colourful character. The man drinks like a fish.
He certainly does.
I've seen him drink this place dry and still be up to tend his garden at
Okay, so-
sunrise. The man can truly hold his ale.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
So the game flat out told me that my idea was wrong.
Pulling the bell would be quite unbecoming of me.
Oh, I should have pulled the bell before. And the guy wasn't here. So we won't be able to drink the guy under the table.
I have nothing. There's nothing. I can't think of any. The bucket is.
Hello. Good day.
Are you sure you don't know where Hobbs Barrow is?
Hobbs, what?
Never mind.
You promised us not to ask, not to tell about what happens. If I choose this, will we tell about what happens?
Thank you for.
I want to save and try.
Hello. Good. Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. Duplancy. Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, so we were given a choice, which is great.
The flowers.
Hello, Robin 4 Days. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, where's your brother?
Wally took Myrtle.
No, not
Pardon?
Myrtle.
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes.
I'm not a doll.
My favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters?
No.
What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
No.
Don't worry,
not the
Jane. I'm
goat.
sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to
I
wait
should
here
encourage
for
the girl to
Myrtle's
smother her
friends to
brother
dry
while he
out.
sleeps. I feel like it's going to happen regardless. I would rather not get involved.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes.
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
I'm here.
You will?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told
You know,
off.
I'm not Myrtle, but a lot of
promise.
people call me
Please
Myrtle.
find Myrtle
I guess
first,
I'm also
miss
Myrtle.
her.
I will. Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going
Poor
to
me.
kick him so hard.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye, Miss.
Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Did I disable bits cheering? You can't seem to do it? No. I have not disabled anything. I'm not even sure if I can disable bits cheering. Is it not working? How is it not working? It works in other streams. Yeah, it should work in every stream, in mine as well. That's weird. Hey!
Robin 4 Days has just cheered for 11 bits.
Oh, look at that. I just found a bug with the system. I have to consider this. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it.
The moors stretch.
Yeah, Parrot, we need to set up so that the check is not capital sensitive, cap sensitive. Nice chill adventure game, perfect for this evening. I'm glad you like it. It's a chill game till now. We don't know. We have some demonic cats around though, and some really dangerous looking roosters around. So anything can happen.
Slightly down.
So we have to find a way to take this thing off. Cats are always demonic. True.
I'm not sure.
A cute kind of demon though. Like the gremlins.
The devil.
So where did she say Wally was? Somewhere in the moors, right? But I cannot go that way.
This appears to be a recently dug.
Let's dig it again.
There may be a.
No, fine. Maybe she
I have
knows.
nothing else.
Let's ask her again. Not here.
I have no doubt.
Maybe it is hidden somewhere in the woods. You think you saw it? Maybe. I will ask the kid first.
Have you found...
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
So what is the moors?
Goodbye.
What does it mean? I'm not exactly sure what the moors means. Moors? Like, is it the outskirts of the town? Is it what Moors is? So maybe my guess is that it is actually hidden somewhere. There's a hole here. Can we look inside?
I can't think of any.
Moors Fan Swamp. So these woods are not moors. Maybe I can pick up the fossil now.
Stay. It's bad luck.
Okay, I cannot.
I do enjoy.
Usually
water
moors are
is
marshy
icy cold.
flatlands. The thing is, I don't think we have seen marshy flatlands anywhere. I mean, I suppose we can look at every screen without too much trouble.
Good day. What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd Barney or two in the pub over it all.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Oh.
Follow me.
I have to bring this guy and that guy to the pub at the same time, so they start arguing.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
That's a terrible joke.
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
You're welcome, Cyril. Why don't you sit down here? You are old. You need to rest. Don't be in a rush to go back to your house. Enjoy the evening. See, it's a calm evening.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up on your offer.
Let us make up.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot! That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
You'd better start right now. You know, I'd better go take care of the post office in case thieves come and steal stuff. We don't want that, dude.
He's currently debating the merits of the railway station at the inn.
Yeah. So how do I go in?
Locked, as expected. I need to get inside without attracting too much attention.
Would I fit through that? Probably not.
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence.
So
this
I
must
need
be
the
the
key.
local post office.
Maybe I need to steal the key, pickpocket it. Pull a hair and teleport. Yeah, close my eyes. Like a Sambo artist. That scene was amazing.
I don't think battering the door down is the solution here. I don't wish to draw too much attention. I'm not
Okay, can we burn the place
That's
down?
a peculiar idea. No.
I was sure that was going to be the solution. Okay, I guess I gotta pick the key. you know, nab the key from the dude while they're arguing. Let's see.
These two are as stubborn as each other. I'll leave Cyril and Henry to their grand debate. I'll leave...
Really?
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
Nah, I'm not going to add that. I'm sorry, Verum. I'm not going to add an insult, even if it's meant as a joke. It was funny, I know it was funny, but I don't want to add that. It's something that people can play whenever they want. So what was it? Oh, I was looking for Myrtle.
I can't think of anything else to talk
Not
about
just
right
these
now.
days, probably because we don't. Well, I cannot just trust all of internet, can I?
There's nothing else. I could tell. The post has been... I'd rather...
You lose, sucker.
It does. Yes. I know it does. That's okay though. That's okay. It has you losing it.
Alas,
And sucker is not that bad. When is trusting faceless strangers ever caused any problems to anyone? Right? Never, probably. Lantern.
I have one just like this.
Really? Where is it? Room.
I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets.
Steal it anyway.
The bucket is... This must be... Perhaps... The bucket is... Perhaps this belongs to a merchant. I have nothing else. There's nothing...
Let's check the moors. These are supposed to be the moors. Like north of here.
I'm not sure. I better not.
You better not touch them. Can you pick them
can't
up
see
with
how
glove? No. A rabbit. Rabbit.
Margaret. I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
So... Nothing. No objects here. Recently came to 10 million euros. You need help with a Turkish bank account to get it transferred out of the holding account. Sure. I will send my credit card details to you after stream. Where pretty handy you can show tooltips so you don't have to scan every pixel for something. Yes, exactly. I love object highlighting.
The devil's...
It is a very useful thing to have. I think in every adventure game.
A carved stone. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted on.
Bolted. And we cannot break it off.
That is not. No sign of any moon. Mr. Shoulder, I've no
I think I have checked every screen with the object highlighting. Are you a Nigerian prince? No comment.
Aha!
Virum can neither confirm nor deny that accusation.
In memory.
Is there Margaret here?
In memory.
No. Okay. I seem to be stuck. Marto would be happy. I don't know if he's listening right now, lurking still, but if he knew I was stuck, he would definitely be happy.
The delicate flowers smell.
Have you found...
I have not.
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him. Our home is on the other side. Maybe Wally... Or maybe he's left her out on... I'm going to...
Goodbye.
I wonder if there's an area that I'm missing. Like, can I go further this way, this way? Maybe I'm not supposed to find it today. Maybe it will be past the fallen logs. But then what am I supposed to do today? I suppose I have to break into the post office. Get my tools and money and whatnot. And then finish the day. Then the path will open and I bet the doll will be there.
I have nothing else. I don't think
So let's focus our efforts into breaking in there. It's really just a game of cat and dog. You think so? Why do you think so? Hey, Ray is here! What fine Irish landscape is this? We don't know for certain. It is supposed to be northern Britain. British lands. The north of it, but it's fictional, so it's called Bewley. I don't think it's real, but I don't know if it's based on somewhere real. How are you, Ray? It's great to see you. Great to see you indeed. Oh wait, there's another scene that I have been forgetting here. Ah yeah, Wally is here. Nice, I have been forgetting about this scene.
Nobody home. Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
Aww, it's
that
actually
does look quite bad.
Yeah, I can see it even in this pixel art.
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
What? Fair folk?
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair
Accents
folk
are Yorkshire.
round here.
There probably is a pub in England
there is
called
no
that.
such thing as fairies.
It's true, and I gave him a doll.
What are those? Are these new emotes for you? Are these your new emotes? I don't think I have seen these before. Nice, nice. They're very good, very nice. I love the gem one. Conan is there. Perfect, Skeletor is there. Got your follower slots, so you added a few more. Perfect. I love them. They're very nice. Also, Gratz, congratulations. You've been working on that for a while. You've been definitely working on the follower emos for a while. I'm glad you finally got them.
Where can I find these fair folk?
Follow the tinkle of the tiny bells. I hear 'em when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this little house?
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow? I would very much like to find it.
No.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Okay, so we cannot go. So
there's nothing else.
Am I supposed to find the fair folk? Oh, wait. Where does this go? Oh, it's this. Okay. Am I supposed to find the fair folk, whoever they are, and find Myrtle?
There's nothing.
Maybe now I can ask people about the fair folk.
There's nothing else. I'll leave soon. I'll leave soon. I don't want to. I must.
Can't talk to anybody.
I can't think.
Maybe I should go back to the girl.
I have nothing else. I can't think.
Is there anyone in these places now? Maybe someone will answer.
I don't think any.
This looks like a cobbler.
I don't think. There's nothing else. Alas.
Okay. Maybe she
I
knows
have nothing else.
No. What did that kid say again about the fair folk? About how to find them? Listening to their bell sounds in the evening when all is quiet, something like that? Honestly, I've already forgot. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, let's check the to-do. Find Jane's ragdoll. Jane has promised to tell me the location of Hobbs Barrow if I can locate Myrtle, her stolen ragdoll. Wally says he gave the doll to the fair folk. So the quest has updated there. Let's talk to Jane.
Have you found Myrtle, miss?
Wally told me he's given Myrtle to the fair folk.
Now I'll never see her again.
There, child. I'll get your doll back, don't worry. Where can I find the fair folk?
Wally says he sees them on the moors, dancing and riding on the backs of birds. But be careful. You don't want to upset the fair folk.
How so?
They'll put a hex on you.
Jane, I'm quite sure there is no such thing as fair folk.
Don't let them hear you say that, miss.
Wally told me you kicked him. Is that true?
Wally is a liar. He took Myrtle and ran. He's such a little shit.
Whoa.
You shouldn't really kick your brother, even when he does deserve it. Goodbye.
Bye, miss. Have you found Myrtle?
I'm still... Don't worry.
Thanks. Hey!
Alright.
I'm
So we are supposed to somehow come across the fair folk? Exactly, language. How old are you? Like 4, 5?
There's nothing.
Why can't we ask anyone about the Fairfall? They're just words. Oh, I forgot I can double click.
Here lies. The more.
Cannot go.
Here lies. Here
Oh.
lies Margaret Tillett.
Margaret Tillett. So can we connect the dots?
Margaret's.
Margaret's lookout
I wonder
here.
what.
Margaret Tillett here.
John Dilly.
No, not this one.
Here lies Marg. Today she dances with angels.
Can we maybe ask Tillett about it? Probably not. Do we actually need to do something by picking
You're a
up
sweet little thing, aren't you?
the hands? We can't do anything, so probably not. Is it getting darker, by the way, or is it just me? Does it mean the time is progressing the more we solve? They look like dinner.
There's nothing. I have nothing. I can't think. The door, a warehouse.
What about
He's
this
currently
door?
debating. This house looks.
Maybe this guy knows.
I can't think of any. Pulling the. I can't think. Good day. I'll leave. The poor thing. A majestic animal cut down in his prime. I've no use.
Can we light the
I
fire?
don't wish to.
So this guy doesn't have the key, right? That's not what we are supposed to do.
The window. I can't. I suspect the Barrow. I could tear the rope. There's nothing else I wish.
Really?
Nobody. The road disappears over the horizon.
So I've been everywhere. I cannot find anything we can do.
There is a single match remaining inside. Room 2, the Plough and Furrow Inn. trusty trowel, the Barrow digger's best friend. This one has seen better days.
What are we supposed to dig?
A fine one. I found it in...
I am at a loss.
The window box. These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them. The window box. The sign. The pla...
Am I missing an object somewhere? Like, have I
Quite an ornate...
explored?
The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
I cannot pick up the broom, right?
I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets. A simple...
Or
I have
lantern.
one. I have one. The blacksmith is right. It's miss... I can't think of... There's nothing... The blacksmith.
Cannot talk to him. I don't know what to do. I have no idea.
Perhaps the bucket...
Does anyone have a guess? If you know the solution, don't tell me. If you don't know the solution, have an idea, have a guess, let me know so we can try.
There's nothing... It's locked. I can't see.
The no backseating edition of my title makes you afraid to suggest things. Yes, you shouldn't suggest things, Sleep Frame, until I ask for suggestions, just like I did now. Yeah, what are your suggestions, Sleep Frame?
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years. I've no time.
Ceiling?
Extraordinary craftsmanship. I can admire the craftsmanship from afar.
Where haven't I been since I talked to the kids? You'd love the irony of every townsperson calling you a grave digger and you have a shovel. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that a couple of times. Let me try it again.
Here lies... I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
This appears...
Cannot do anything with it. Do you have another idea, Slip Frame? I think you said 2. It's certainly getting darker. Maybe we are just supposed to go to sleep. Finish the day. Wally Boy said to follow the sounds of the bells in the moors. You can hear the bells when the wind is quiet. Yeah, but what exactly am I supposed to do about it? Because as soon as I enter the moors area map, I lose control. And then we return after 4 seconds or so. Yes, this is the first stream, 3 hours in exactly working.
I see nothing but moorland.
See, I cannot do anything here, Sleep Frame. No, I cannot do anything. I guess I mean, I can't sit at the bank, the Margaret's Outlook. That is the one place I can sit at. Maybe we will hear something if we sit there. Atmosphere dismissal language. Oh. You were responding to Verum. Okay. So maybe we have to wait for the wind to end, like listen to them another day. I don't think anything happens here. Let's try going to sleep. Maybe we just have to finish the day. I think that would be... But no, we cannot finish today because we set up so that we enter the post office, right? We got rid of the guy, so we have to somehow enter this place. And I don't know how. I have no idea.
A warehouse. The door is still locked.
I cannot do anything in this scene.
Roy, this must be the... Roy, this must...
I feel like we have to enter this place before we end the day. After going into so much trouble, but how? Like
I don't
I
think
can...
battering the door... I don't
Yeah,
wish...
it's not. That won't work.
No.
That's not it.
No,
Let's try everything.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Maybe this key will open everything. Like maybe this is...
This key doesn't fit here.
Oh, it's not.
I can't see. No.
We can't burn the
No,
place down.
That's a...
That was my favorite
No.
idea.
I can't see. I'm not...
No way to get around the back? No. There doesn't seem to be a way. Except for the way back. You out of ideas. You figured the wind would die down, bell ringing sound would appear. Yeah. I wish that was the case.
There's nothing...
Any ladders line? No. I've been looking everywhere. Over and over again.
I'd rather...
Trying to find something I
suspect
missed.
I could tell... The post...
Let's go to our room. I haven't been to the room for a little bit.
I've stored my... A box within a box.
Take the box from within the box.
Jammed shut.
Can I maybe force it
The
open?
drawers don't open. I can't... The candle... The candle... The candle has melted.
Oh.
It's not much use anymore. That candle...
Did she say... I accidentally skipped what I think...
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Are you serious? You just said you could ask Camp about a new candle, didn't you? So there's a bell here, by the way. So maybe we could trick Wally by ringing the bell and he will think that it is the fair folk, something like that. But what purpose would that serve? I don't know. Did I get wax? No. No, I didn't, and I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can light it up.
The candle is well and... The candle has... The candle...
I cannot pick it up.
I'm not... I've hung my... Aside from that, I've too much to do to...
Yeah, you do.
I don't wish... I don't wish to...
The trowel. Trowel what? Trowel uses with candle? No. Use key on the wax? No. We cannot open the drawers. Drawers are unopenable.
I have nothing.
They are not simply locked, they are impossible to open because the wood warped or something.
I don't wish to give that a... I'm not sure... I'm not sure they... The bucket is... This must belong...
I feel like this is a case of missing hotspot or missing area. If it's missing area, it's worse. Maybe I can break into Cyril's cell when he's away. So I feel like I clicked on that door.
I don't think anyone is home.
Yeah, break in. Break down the door.
I don't think
Can
anyone
I
is
commission a
home.
battering ram from the blacksmiths? I don't think so, since I cannot talk to the guy. What are you doing?
I don't think anyone is home.
What did you just knock on?
I don't think anyone...
Okay.
If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop?
What about this huge red building? Can I
Mr.
go in
Tillich.
here? You could persuade the doors to open.
Bewley.
My rhetoric is low, I'm sorry. Knocking on nothing. She was knocking on heaven's door. There weren't any loose stones around the door a key could be under. No. And since I have object highlighting, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything there.
There's nothing else. Mr. Tillot's... I don't wish...
So one thing that I don't do enough
I
in
don't wish-
adventure games and usually miss out on clues is examining
door.
everything. I usually, especially in left click to use, right click to examine kind of games, I always left click and pass.
Bewley.
I don't usually
The
right click.
tracks look
So it could be a case like that. Let's start right clicking on things, see if we can catch something.
A humble dwelling. A humble dwelling. No
Oh.
doubt home... I have no desire to go... I can't see how that will...
You can't see
That's a
because
big
you haven't tried.
No, that... I can't... The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather. I'll let him get on with his work. The men... Horace is the leader of this band of merry men. I have nothing else.
Can I take your
I'm
axe,
not sure
sir?
they...
You don't seem to be using it. Exit.
Lass, as I told you, there's no way down the path today.
Okay. So this goes to the chapel. We can't enter through this door.
It's locked. This leads to the church tower, I presume. I can't see. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, a fine assortment of...
Maybe we need a cake. What is the key for? The key is to our room,
Room 2, the Plough and Furrow Inn.
which we rented.
Unfortunately, a fine assortment... There's nothing...
Would you like to trade this fine trouble
don't
for
wish-
a cake, ma'am?
I'm not sure... I'm not sure...
What about this
I'm not
fine
sure-
brass key? Would you like some
I'm not
letters?
sure- Mrs. de Plancy is a kind, God-fearing woman. A fine assortment of bait. The doors... This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Funny.
Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
Did I just try to burn an old lady? If it worked...
The pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive example.
You know, sometimes you are desperate. Desperate for any kind of solution. You are ready to burn that old
The flowers,
lady.
those of
Just for progression.
a memorial, they stretch back several hundred
It's a
years.
desperation. No wonder she's got feeling the priest behaves so
A
poorly.
memorial list of former vicars. They...
Okay. Okay. Why are these three white? Is that something?
In memory of Romeo in memory of
I have examined all of these. So maybe I'm missing something in Mr. Shoulder's home.
the depth. What a I can't.
Or maybe with this cairn.
The window is. This must provide.
Too high.
Mr. Shoulder has stacked. I've no desire. No sign of any movement.
Can you break the window, please?
No sign of.
Can I use the chicken on the window? Are those chimes coming
Sweet
from
little thing,
bells?
aren't you?
What chimes?
I've come a long way. Please open the.
The beeps? Oh, it is the music. It must be the music that you're talking about.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Thanks for the boost, Parrots.
This key doesn't. No.
I
No.
don't know. I don't know. So, does anybody know the solution? Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do next? Don't tell me yet, just tell me if you do.
A sweet little. A fearsome looking. He looks.
It could be that I have to pick the chicken up at the correct spot. You're exactly 30 seconds away from knowing at any time. Oh, so you don't mind checking a walkthrough, is that what you're saying? I seem to be able to chase them all to this way. Oh. They are gone. If you don't mind, I would be happy if you could find the solution out for me and then maybe give me a hint about it. I would really like a small hint to start with.
Mr. Rather rude of him not to come inside and see me. The glove perfectly matches the...
I know. I know.
I can't... A woolen... A pair... Mr. Shoulder... It was rather rude. Mr. Shoulder has stacked... A sweet little... A sweet...
Maybe I have to show the glow to everyone else again after finding out that it is Mr. Shoulder's glow. Even though I think I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. You know, especially the shaded dude at the outside of the tavern. Hints incoming, give me 1 second.
I have nothing...
Or maybe 5, or maybe 10. I will let you know.
I'm not sure they...
Okay, he doesn't care.
I'm not sure...
They don't care. Let's try Wally also. You can keep it super vague.
I don't wish to...
Let's start with super vague. Give me the super vague version of your hints. I will probably ask for a clearer version though. Super vague hints are tough to understand. You gotta do something. First you do something, then you do the other thing.
I see nothing but moorland.
Running well, taking hints from chat. Oh, I take hints from chat all the time. It's an object interaction. Use an object you possess on a location you have seen. Yeah, so you might as well have told me this is an adventure game. So, an object I possess, it would either be the trowel or the matchbox, but probably trowel. It means you don't need a new location, yeah. So, could be the trowel or the matchbox. And we are trying to enter this place, right?
That's a big...
But I tried everything here. I mean, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 hotspots, which I tried everything with.
I don't think battering the... I can't see how that... I do not... I'm not...
What if I have to use an object with another object?
That's a big... No, I'm not...
Yeah, give me a slightly less vague hints about what I should do. More like what I should focus on. It's the trowel. Yeah, okay, but what is this hints that you are giving about? Is it about entering the post office? I mean, what is our next move? What is our next goal? What is the immediate next move that we have to do? Give me a hint about that. Like, there are a bunch of things that we are trying to do. We are trying to enter the post office. We are trying to enter the Fairfolk. We are trying to find the Fairfolk, and we are trying to enter Mr. Shoulder's house. On a place that looks like a place, you might use a troll. Is it murder? It's gotta be the granny. Okay. Yeah, so we have to murder the granny with the troll.
I don't wish to...
I need the doll. Okay, I need the doll. So I need the doll. And doll has been buried somewhere then, in that case.
That's a pic... That's a pic...
But there aren't... Buried in the bench. Could be buried in the bench, could be buried under the bench. Could be buried in one of these graves. I mean, I tried this. This looks like something to do.
I may be a barrow digger.
Why it's not working. Do I know anything about the European folklore of the Fae? No, I don't think I do. Maybe it's the cairn.
I don't wish to dig it.
And
I don't wish... What a peculiar... The dead... What a peculiar... No. I can't see. No.
This would be a piece if I did, so it might be assuming a certain amount of knowledge. Ah. I'm not a big fan of games where the design assumes that you know about something, either folklore or a tale, a fable, a song, or sayings. There are lots of adventure games which depend on the knowledge of those. I'm not a huge fan of them. They should provide the knowledge if they are going to build a puzzle on them. The Holy Grail Sierra game did that with Ocean's puzzle. There are lots of examples. The thing is, I have been trying to use the travel on anything that makes even a slight amount of sense.
I'm not sure.
I cannot use anything here. I mean, the other place is the hall, which I also tried. Maybe it's in the bucket.
That's a big.
Maybe it's in the cart. Can I dig Mr. Crozier?
I'm not sure that.
Can I dig the back? The fossil.
Hey!
She's not letting me. I don't know why we let her stop us.
That's a big.
The shrub.
No.
No. So Wally stole the doll and ran here. And then hid it somewhere. Maybe run this way. Although I did check here. So there's this hole here.
I can't see how.
Which doesn't work. But I'd like to know something interesting about European Fae legends that will completely spoil the puzzle.
I can't think of any.
I guess. I mean, at this point I'm ready to... I'm not quite ready to receive the answer, but... I'm at least ready for a more explaining hints. More revealing hints. Because I'm out of ideas. Are they allergic to iron? Hey, Geronimus. Could be. Maybe...
Such a thing could cause a derailment.
Who cares? What if the doll is there?
I'm not sure.
An additional hint would just be the location. You know what? You can try to be subtle. The location. Lantern. You would use that thing to fix a wall with some cement. This is not a spatula, it's a trowel. It is used to dig up gardens. Geometric shapes have been used in folklore throughout history. Geometric shapes? The cross?
I'm not sure. I can't. The sign is in a shabby.
Geometric shapes. I mean... Wait. No, is Granny a shape? She has a shape, but how geometric it is up to debate. One shape specifically was associated with power and magic. Is it the moon? Is it the... or the star? You might be talking about the crescent moon at the door of Mr. Shoulder. But I cannot use the trowel with that. I tried. If that is the hint, that is what we are supposed to do. I did try that. Oh wait, Mushroom Patch is where the Fae are supposed to be, right? But I tried this too. Come on, I did try this. I'm pretty sure I tried this. I'm 100% sure I tried this. And Mushroom Patch Fae is also in Quest for Glory games 1 and 4, so I know about it.
Last time you left your dolly under the tree.
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
I tried it, but maybe I tried it early. I might have tried it early, before talking to Wally. I didn't think to try it again. Me try for the first time ever. No, I'm sure I tried it. See, Slip Frame also tells me that I tried it.
Hello, fairies.
Stone circles are commonly understood to be places of power for Fae in man legends. Okay. Thank you, Worm. Thank you. I appreciate the help
To the fairy kingdom.
and the hints.
Hello, it's the gateway to the fairy kingdom.
Imagine needing hints for something this easy. You know, you are very welcome to play adventure games yourself.
There you are, Josephine. I won't.
I
let the
would
foxes eat
happily
you.
watch you play some adventure games, Fifi.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course.
Yeah.
Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
So
That's the
obvious you
gateway
can't
to their
believe
kingdom.
Myrtle
That's
didn't
where
do that
Josephine
earlier.
and I go to talk to the fairies.
But I did.
Now, listen to
And
me,
I'm not Myrtle.
Thomasina.
Myrtle is the doll.
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to make sure that you understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
Right, she's very old. The MC finally gets a hold of a Pedronix.
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Who else? Oh.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Poor Myrtle.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of. How strange.
That's
There
the
is
most
a
silliest doll you've
hairpin
ever seen.
pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it.
So hairpin, we are going to use it to
At least
pick
I
the
shall
lock,
not
right?
return from Bewley empty-handed.
I know that much, at least from RPGs. I may not know places of power, but I know a lock-picking object when I see it. It all has been stagnated. Maybe we should wash it
No.
first.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle! I missed you so much.
Hey, you might want to wash it first.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
Come back!
Uh-oh.
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Well, she's gone. At least we should be able to pick up the fossil now.
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands. The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock.
Okay.
The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove the fossil.
Is this early morning that you thank yourself for not having children?
I can't see how that... I'm not Hey!
Did you really?
Jane? Jane, get out of there.
I feel like something scary is going to.
Don't make
be
me come
coming
in. Fine.
Now you're really going in there? Are you crazy, woman?
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
I will burn you.
That won't make the entrance any bigger. I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand. Uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane! Jane, come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
You need the lantern. So, okay. We have to... Since she says she has one just like that, it must be in the crates. It must be within her other stuff. So we rob the post office first. Suddenly another world. Yeah, I was scared that we were going to fall down a hole or something. Get attacked by air vents, hot air vents. The favorite is when you write something you won't read out loud, but that still makes you laugh. Basically your goal.
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring right open.
Minigame? Lockpicking minigame? No. No lockpicking minigame.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Good job.
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London and I cannot join you in Barrow. I've packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back.
Sokoban minigame?
Moving
No.
a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task.
Replace all instances of lockpicking in all games with the FO4 minigame.
Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
We did it.
Wait. Where is my money?
Oh no.
It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that. Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient.
Can we sell the shovels
Still,
maybe?
I've been in worse situations.
So we need
I've got
oil.
a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
Maybe we find treasure at the
I
barrow.
don't wish to carry around my heavy excavation tools.
Chisel, lantern. So chisel, we could use the chisel to pick out the fossil and maybe also to take the crescent moon thing.
I'd rather not go.
Where are we going to find oil?
Can I please have a new candle for my
Oh,
room?
now we can
I'll
ask
go
him.
upstairs and replace it this evening.
Can I have one now?
It's not dark yet, Miss Bateman.
Never mind. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Okay. Let's try. Oh, there was a lantern here. Maybe I can steal some of its oil.
It looks like this. Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't
press
have
that
much to
impress for
spare,
info, man.
lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts.
Oh, the first
How much
puzzle.
coin do you have?
None.
Yeah,
afraid.
it was
If you're in a
terrible. I got
bind,
stuck at the tutorial in that
trade you a
game.
small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Thank.
Would you oh, fossil, of course. You would like fossil. Which is easy, but I want to try this first. Not only you had to wring it out of a fish, which I thought that could be the case, but you also had to use the fish on a specific glass, which is what stumped me. I didn't have that glass and nothing else worked. Okay, this is not working. I pretty much used every other container in the game, both in the world and as an object. None of them worked. It had to be that specific glass. Now that is terrible. The game is amazing. I love that game. Most of it, it's very good. I love it. But that specific puzzle is infuriating.
I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Well done. You heard tell of a particular goat puzzle in another game that people had problems with. Must be Broken Sword 1, the original version. It is also...
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside. There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Okay.
My lantern is fueled and ready for action. The lantern has an ignition switch. It doesn't need lighting with a match.
Look at the technology.
Right, let's put this lantern to good use. Jane, come out at once. Goodness me!
What the heck? Do these people turn into animals?
Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
Jane is
So where
Pennywise.
can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
I feel like it is the scariest book that has ever been written. It's crazy. The movies, they are kind of lacking, but the book... Oof. Now I was thinking about Pennywise. I didn't even listen to what Jane said. Could have been Pennywise. Jane has provided the location of Hobbs Barrow. It is found on the land of a farmer named Mr. Bryden, north of the graveyard. Okay. You're a fan of the Dark Tower series myself. Even the ending, I did quite enjoy the Dark Tower. Even though my enjoyment has lessened starting with the 4th book, slowly, I still enjoyed it. All the way to the end. Oh, the movie, you know, I just refuse to acknowledge the movie.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far.
You love the ending. It is a weird ending, and as you know, as it's classic for Stephen King.
The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance.
And the ending too.
The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow.
I'm not sure if I can say I loved it. You get why it could be seen as a cop-out, but you think it reflects out of the team so well.
The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Still, my favorite book is The Shining. And I really don't like the movie. The original movie. I like the Mick Garris version, the episodic version, but I don't like the movie. Yeah, the Stan's book was also very good, yeah. Correct.
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Aye. What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why do you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. My brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him, You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off.
Okay.
To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see. What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock, even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden.
You want the Bakewell chart?
Is your wife
What's the
home?
Bakewell chart?
She's out in fields, lass. Pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye. My wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden. You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time?
I hear about
He's a
him
type
now
of
and
chap.
then.
Oh.
But it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow?
Not to my knowledge.
I would never have
I heard he's
guessed.
beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see.
That one is baked well.
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard. I wouldn't want to speculate on matters that are not my business.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
Let me be the judge of that.
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof have you of your claims?
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this, but yes, you can have a look at it.
Thank you.
Any road. Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting out to do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
Thank you again, Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it. I don't wish to...
Okay, let's go. Sounds so much like Shandling to live through the game.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
AR.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
What am I skipping? What's happening?
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder? That smell.
What are you doing?
Earthy
Are you a
and
psychic
sweet.
now? If he dies, the voice actor was probably Shamin.
3,
Could be.
2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy. Now I'm ready.
Yeah. What are we digging?
Nothing here. No treasures here.
Oh no.
Treasure!
Hey.
Daddy, I found the treasure! Look!
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious.
Drops it
Take
and
good
breaks it.
care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
I give it 5 minutes before it's broken. Okay.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Use the permission to excavate channel point redemption. So what is AR?
I don't wish...
Let's talk to Bryden.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Really?
I shouldn't disturb him at this late hour.
He's already dead, isn't he? Excavation imminent.
This is not mine to take. I don't wish to risk waking it up.
What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a goat? It's a goat. Oh no, killer goat. If I learned anything from Broken Sword, goats are dangerous. Neither was the pin. Yeah. Can we steal some cakes while we are at it? Now the cakes. Ooh. It is actually pretty scary.
It's late. I should really get some sleep now.
Don't you want to check on your items? Check on your crate.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome.
No. Don't do it.
How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass.
You got a morbid
Fussing
mind.
about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hobbs Barrow. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
You heard the man.
Charming.
Charming.
Those men are rather brutish. I'd rather not engage with them anymore. Good evening, sir.
What's that face?
I'll leave you to it.
What kind of people are living in this place?
I don't wish to wait. Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you of the virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
He seems even more wound up than usual. I must...
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Let's order
a mug
drink.
of your finest ale, please.
Oh, by the way, I still don't have money. That's okay though, right?
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Might we be forgetting to do something? Maybe I should visit every
The
location.
sun has set and rain has swept in. I shan't go out again tonight.
Okay. If there was anything to do, then I missed it. Let's
Time
go.
for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman. How are you?
Tired.
Gonna buy you a drink?
Sure.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
Just
I
as
was thinking
Carrie.
that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
See you next time, Gray. Thanks for being here. Take care.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter. his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger. He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovelful of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Margaret.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't. But I did. And another after that.
Really?
And another.
Okay.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
What's
You're
happening?
Incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Karaoke scene?
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care, Huzzah! I've found a skull!
So we could miss all of these scenes if we didn't accept the drink, I guess. Huzzah! Is it going to be the killer chickens or the goats? Okay, what's happening?
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
You were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there when something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go. One more thing. This is not a dream.
This is not a dream. Expiscar. How many days are there in this game? Does anyone know?
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
Okay, I'm going to take a few minutes break. I'm going to run an ad for 3 minutes, which is going to disable pre-roll ads for an hour. And I'm also going to let you enjoy some clips. I shall be back in 4 minutes or so. Then we are going to continue, so be right back. No, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Choo choo. Choo choo.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the old...
that. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Side for you. For you. For you.
I am back. What are you laughing at, Barrow? Let's continue.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. That candle didn't last long.
We spell gone wrong. Yeah, the rabbits. I
What's
guessed
this?
it would be that. I guessed it.
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
Chicken. Mai or Piao? Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place, locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. Did you learn never to wish for something with non-specific knowledge? Yeah, I don't think our wisdom was good enough. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. What is this? This is somebody's journal. Is this our father's journal? Day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out the local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarum. I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Hero Theta Epsilon 11. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. What? So rho theta epsilon? And 11. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. It is the reverse crescent. Are these snakes? Snake heads, or are those hands or something? No, they are, I think, snake heads. So there's a dot here and there's an X here. They might mean something. Hey, very X. Caricature. Nice one. Nice discovery. It's said that we don't have sound effects for the Arcanum big villains, but good character regardless. How are you, Ariax? Good to see you. Welcome.
My name is Legion.
Hey,
but we
Legion.
Are many.
Why did there have to be snakes? Because snakes are scary. How are you, Legion? Good to see you as well. How are you two today? And that language reveals the path.
One would have
for
to be
thou art the
blind
moon.
not to realize how very pretty we all are.
For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars, listen to the things that I have said, follow the words of my mouth, reveal thyself to me. So moon star, listen. I bet it is something like moon, star, listen would be an ear or something. Then mouth. I heard a whisper not once, again and again, I will pour out my spirits, I will pour out my spirits, I will pour out my spirits. Alright, that makes no sense right now.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Maybe it is
Stanley
the
knows more
guy's,
about it.
the guy's brother's journal.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Oh, the guy's dagger is there. Welcome back, Parrot. Continue accusing Mr. Kemp. It must have been him. Brilliant, he might be telling the truth. So I don't think he's telling the truth, I think he's lying, but I don't think I should push the issue because, you know, he doesn't officially want to tell me anything, but he's telling me something maybe. Or maybe it is like, it actually manifested or was brought by some other form of creature. This word, continue accusing I don't like. If it could be continue pushing the issue. I'm going to choose it anyway.
Objects do not appear from nowhere. You must have put it there.
Miss Bateman, I've never even seen this book before.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal! You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Legion, have you seen the poll? Have you seen the poll on my Discord about what game to play next? I figure you might have an opinion of what you want to see me play. Anybody, if you're interested in helping me choose which game we are going to play after Temple of Elemental Evil, the poll is going on, so feel free to hop into Discord if you're not there. If you're there, it's in the polls channel. It's running until we finish Temple of Elemental Evil.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobb's Barrow, hence the name, Hobb's Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days.
Swords for
Ta-ra.
everyone!
Goodbye.
Hey, Draven! Draven and Raiders, let me stop this timer and the music. Draven and the cats have pounced upon us. Oh no, hey, Kaiser J. Hello, cats. Hello, Draven. Hello, Raiders. It's great to see all of you here. Welcome in. Let's get a clip.
There's definitely a lot of hurdles to get over.
I think I remember the stream. I remember the stream, I think.
To that, should I?
Or either that or I saw someone else play this game. No, I think it was you. How old is this clip? Maybe I remember the clip, I don't know. Maybe I don't remember the stream. Anyway, it's great to see you. How's everybody today? How was your stream? You were playing Code Wayne. Just trying out Code Wayne for a bit. Is it one of those new games that are either going to be out soon or just out? Probably a few years ago, there's a clip with you jumping when a potato jumped out of a wall. It's not the first time we got this clip. So yeah, I figured that it might be an old clip. I probably had not discovered Draven's channel by then. But I remembered that, so I must be remembering the clip. It's an older game, but Kaiser wanted you to play co-op with him. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? So what kind of a game is it? Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. I really appreciate it. Draven is a good friend of the channel by now, and he is one of the streamers that I really enjoy watching. You know, very calm and plays fun games. You know, really good stuff. I recommend that you pay him a visit if you have not still. Highly recommend it. It's an action RPG, anime style. Oh, sounds interesting. I'm not a huge fan of anime, but I'm curious now. I'm curious to see. Maybe I'll check your word when I can. So yeah, welcome Raiders. I appreciate you coming with the raid and staying after the raid. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point-and-click adventures. This is the final game in our Vegetai catalog adventure. We have been playing all the point-and-click adventures that has been developed or released by Vegetai Games, with the exception of one, the New Guys, which I am skipping. But this is the final one that they released and the final one that we are playing, the Excavation of Hobb's Barrow.
Your sound card
really good...
works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kaiser J. Thank you. Another great adventure so far. I'm really enjoying it. We also play a lot of RPGs. We are in the process of playing Temple of Elemental Evil lately, the last 2 weeks. And we are getting towards the end of it, and the poll is running on my Discord right now to choose the next game, and KOTOR 2 and Kingdom Come Deliverance have the same amount of votes in the lead, with 6 each. If you'd like to make a difference, if you'd like to tell me which game you want to see me play. If you're not on Discord, hop in. If you're in Discord, go to the polls channel and cast your vote. I would really welcome you there and appreciate you telling me what you want to see. You gotta head to bed. It's 3:30 a.m. Ah, alright guys, alright. Have a good rest, have a great rest, and a good night. I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Join the Discord, go to the poll channel, and vote for Kingdom Come. You're very absorbed in this weird game. You can't tell me why. Is it because it's a secret, or you don't really know yourself either? Anyways, I'm glad that you are very absorbed. I am really enjoying this game too. Really enjoying it. It's really curious. It's a curious story. Let's see how it goes. Thank you again, Raven, for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me continue the game. Dragon Age needs more love. You know, I just noticed when I was opening up this poll
Goodness
that
me, I can't budge it.
Dragon Age has actually been in a poll before.
I spent all morning trying to get that
8
bloody
polls
thing
ago.
out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Then it lost its place in the top 4.
Curses.
Because you don't know why you're so
We have our
curious.
very own
Yeah.
Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Okay, let's see. Let's try with the chisel.
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
We could, you know, apply some oil or something. Do we have paraffin? Try with the glow.
I do not wish to
Let's examine this. This is a chicken, right? The bartender said cockerel, but it's clearly a chicken.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' Barrow and find out
Got
where
3
this
votes
journal
against
came
this, 6,
from.
7, and 9. Yeah.
I've just noticed this matchbox is completely damp from the rain. The match is no use to me anymore.
Oh, really? So match could have been used somewhere, but we couldn't find where? Curious.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is one of those games where you can take multiple paths to an end, or multiple, or miss stuff.
I don't wish to
while
wake him
taking
up.
a path. Like, we couldn't buy a cake because we bought a drink for the guy.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck. No, there's nothing useful here.
He also clearly didn't use the match somewhere where we probably could have. I wonder where it could be used at.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor.
What opportunity
She comes by to
assistance.
pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Can we take some wax? Beauty is a place up here in Scotland. Bewley
I've stored
is a
my
place,
case
not
in
Beauty.
there. A box within a box.
Yeah, so this game, I don't think it takes place in a real place, but it takes inspiration from northern Britain, maybe Scotland, or I don't know. I don't know geography, but it's not taking place in a real place, but a place that takes inspiration from real places, for sure. There are places called Bewley in various parts of the UK. Are there? Yeah, this one is with an A, Bewley. So I guess they slightly changed it so that it doesn't represent anything real. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah,
Miss Bateman, what a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed. Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography.
What about pagan
Did you make
iconography?
it yourself?
No, never mind. What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
I might.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
So we showed him the stone and the journal, right?
What do you make of...
I don't recognize... Did you make...
No. I don't wish...
Can we take the broom? Horseshoe,
The
new
horseshoe
item.
is nailed firmly to the wall.
Can we remove the nail? Can we... No. Is there a hammer somewhere?
Beating raw metal into a fine object is an admirable skill. The anvil looks heavy. Good day.
I'm still...
Oh, I'm...
Okay.
I'm not sure they would... I'm not sure they...
Okay, let's go this way first. Why are you still here?
I'm not sure they... I don't wish...
Did you know I removed the doll from where you buried it? Boy, huh?
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my
Oh,
sister.
he does.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away.
Fine. I won't stay where I'm not wanted.
The road...
Let's check these doors.
Mr. Long mustn't be in. I don't need to go...
Okay.
Father Roach is standing over there by the blacksmith's.
Oh, this is his house?
A small plaque beside the door reads Vicarage. I can't remember.
You can't remove the... Why did you try? Interesting. That could be a thing.
No one here.
Hazel, how is the game? It's good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's curious. It's an interesting story. I don't know what's going to be happening in the game. It really makes me curious. How are you? It's good to see you. You're very welcome.
I don't think anyone is home.
Let's check here. You're super. That's great to hear. That's super to hear, one might say. Wait, maybe that was a new object. No. You got out of the bed, of course, Raven. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And have a great rest. I will see you next time. Catch you next time. And you take care too.
It's locked.
Zul, how is Fate of Atlantis going? I believe you are still playing Fate of Atlantis, right?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Isn't that our
I've already
assistant?
taken one.
Could we do this the previous day? Did I just miss it?
It's little Kenneth.
Let's sit for a minute. It's going well. You just got to surveying down for the dig sites. But you really struggled on the last puzzle. You were just feeling brain dead. You're loving it. Is far more approachable than Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. I'm glad you're enjoying Fate of Atlantis. It's really a good game. I also played it for the first time recently. After putting it off for so many years. And it's a great game. So can I do something like comparing the journal?
Peculiar.
No, I cannot.
A carved stone. I think it's bolting.
Maybe I can feed the worm
That
to
would
the
be
hand.
rather cruel to the poor worm.
Okay.
Mr. Shoulder continues to...
Alright. So we don't have any new tools to remove that thing, right? Have I tried the chisel here?
That is not...
You saw that? You basically walked through the whole game. No, I didn't. In fact, I got stuck a few times. Fate of Atlantis is one of the more difficult ones. There's one thing that makes a difference though, and it's experience with the adventure genre. So I have played so many. I recognize certain puzzles right away because they are either similar to previous games that I played or sometimes even exactly the same. So it sometimes comes to me more easily. Not because I'm more capable or skilled or anything. I guess that's one thing that I have experienced.
Thomasina!
I played the Wit's Path.
Good morning, Arthur.
The solo
Are you
puzzle
feeling all
path.
right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I
What
thought
path are you
perhaps you might have done it.
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please go ahead.
The team path, yeah. I think that's the more
Writings
enjoyable
of a
path.
madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who is Mother Mildred?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might
Chat
be able
picked
to
it.
help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye, I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Really?
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being.
It is just Phantasmagoria 2
Capital.
if I have not played it, because you do believe I have played through the first. Maybe to get going, but it's great. I played both Phantasmagorias back in the day. I don't remember much about them though. It has been years since I played them. So Phantasmagoria full series, which is 1 and 2, is something I had in mind for quite a while to play on stream. I'm not a big fan of those games. I don't think they are great games, but they are fun enough to replay and play on stream, I feel. I am kind of very selective when it comes to FMV games. You know, most of them I don't really enjoy. The one that I love is Gabriel Knight 2. And I think Phantasmagoria 1 and 2 are decent. So yeah, thank you for the suggestion and, you know, putting it on the priority for me, so to say. I will consider playing them again.
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman
They're
lives
going to
alone in
Beast
the
Within.
woods doesn't mean
But
she
have you
flies
played
about
the first
on a
game yet?
broomstick.
Have you played
There's
Gabriel
more
Knight
to
1?
it than
Zoo?
that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging
Oh, I
in the
disagree.
brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think
I
us
think you want to
backward
play
in
the story in
Bewley,
order.
Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
They are not directly connected. People are right in that manner. They don't have direct connection. But yes, you will miss a lot of the character improvement and you know, you won't know anything about some of the main characters going into 2, and you want to know. Gabriel Knight 1 is one of the best adventures, yeah. I agree there.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Okay, let's show them again.
I've already...
They work.
I've already...
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Great.
I
Sounds
believe
good.
we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You've flattered me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my new world. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Do you recognize this journal?
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
I think he's a vampire.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea?
Speaking of Gabriel
What
Knight.
makes you happy?
A little flirting doesn't hurt, I guess.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan
Whoa,
snow.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Shall we discuss something a little more exciting? Goodbye. What?
I've already shown him that. I've already...
Would you like to see my worm?
I don't think I...
Okay.
He's a little more handsome than your average Bewley resident.
That's his line. Would you like to see my worm? We are breaking stereotypes today. Crashing down archetypes. Attention, Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. So Bakewell is a place.
The tracks look quite untarnished. I don't think many trains come through here.
I thought there was
My
track
mother-
damage. Okay. Clearly we can go towards that path now. It must be opened. Can we go anywhere else? Have I entered the church? Oh, something's happening.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Aw, is this their last dialogue? No wonder she feels guilty. Even though she was just a kid, just a child. Still a rough farewell. Would you like a worm?
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
I love these close-ups, by the way. None of the other Vegeta games did that. Honestly, not many games do that, period. I'm loving it in this game.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance.
No.
You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
Are you real?
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Why was my father in Bewley?
He were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for
Yeah,
help
it was
with
in the
their
journal,
ailments.
so it is our father's journal,
Is
like I
abundant with
guessed.
flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Nausea.
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
Well done.
Take a look at this.
Took you a minute.
A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it. What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. Haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Oh.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
Demons?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I
I'm
bet
afraid
they
my father
forgot
has
to
been
cast.
incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could
They probably
cure
forgot to
almost any
cast
ill.
protection from evil
Almost, my dear.
before
But
summoning
your
the demon.
father's affliction sounds beyond
That
my
must be the
abilities.
story there.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely. Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see. Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
Can I
What
pick
are
up
those
some
berries
berries?
you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Can I have one?
What are those berries?
However,
I see.
I want one. Would you trade some berries for
I
my
don't think
worm?
anyone really wants to see my worm.
I'm sure someone does. You just gotta keep trying. Don't give up.
I've already shown Miss Walker is concentrating hard on her berry picking. I've already shown her that. I shouldn't enter uninvited. There's nothing else. What are those?
An ancient.
I see. They look somewhat like juniper berries.
Now she knows how half the population feels.
Miss Bay.
Yes.
Remember what I told you when we first met?
No.
You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that Barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I will.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
Another flashback.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
I'll be back soon, Josephine.
Why are you leaving her there?
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
She will have left by the time we are back.
Josephine, it's time to go inside.
See, I
now.
told you to bring Josephine with you. This is what you get for leaving your doll there. See?
Where did Mummy go?
Your mommy has turned into this woman.
I shan't be visiting the Badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Is there anything I'm missing here? Risen.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Polymorph made. If it works, it works.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Can we use the resin to take out the dagger? It shouldn't work, but maybe it will.
I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
Would you like to see my waxy
I don't
resin?
wish to get...
No. What's happening?
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Should I go back and ask? That was a fox, right? This game is trippy, I know.
There's nothing else.
We can't ask. With the color schemes and things changing between visits.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my
Now
father.
he's going to turn
He was
around
here
and
in
suddenly
Bewley.
his eyes are leaking
Arthur?
blood.
Hello?
You know, the nose is gone.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to remember something.
No? Okay.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning.
Is
Sure
he getting
enough, when I
possessed?
awoke,
Like,
the
is he
journal was
possessed
in
right
my
now?
room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again.
He's not even listening to you.
I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore.
Arthur?
Arthur?
Hmm?
Arthur,
Okay,
are you
he's
listening?
gone.
Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories. I'll leave him be for now.
Would you like to see my worm? No. Would you like to see my
I
risen?
don't wish to...
No. See, he's gone. Where did he go? Are you in the hall? Have you seen Archer?
What are those berries you're picking? There's nothing...
This isn't ominous, I know. Not at all. James? Risen.
I'm not sure they would be interested. Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
This is a horror game? I have no
flowers
clue.
smell
I have
rather
no
sweet.
idea. But it is giving some psychological horror vibes for sure.
I don't think anyone is home.
I don't think horror is their focus, but you know, we could be surprised.
Bugger off!
Ah.
Hello?
Good day.
Hey up.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft?
Alright, Viram.
Why would I
Alright.
have your father's journal?
Never mind. Did the sketches inside mean
I'll see you
anything
next
to
time, if you don't come
Looks
back
like a
before
load
I end
of
the
rubbish
stream.
to me.
Think for the possible nightmare about men who won't show their face. Take care and have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time, hopefully.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here. That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
See, this is how all puzzles should be solved. In all games. And in real life too. Ask someone else to do it for you.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity. No.
I guess we can use the knife to pry out the crescent
The bucket
stone, maybe?
This must... I don't think...
Okay.
I don't think... Good day.
I'm still...
Oh, I don't wish to... I'd rather... I don't wish to wake him up.
Would you like a worm?
I don't wish...
No.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
You should take that advice. You have opened me a tab. Okay. Probably nothing here, but you know, let's check regardless.
Mr. I don't...
No. That was a misclick.
I don't think... It's locked.
Can I pick the lock with a knife?
That's a pick.
No.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
So what about the below?
I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology,
I
Miss
don't think I
Bateman.
believe him.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
Liar.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder. Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years, and now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. He'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although
It's great to see you.
The excavation
Welcome.
and I were intrigued
Yeah, you
by
should
it.
try and avoid
I mostly
spoilers.
stayed at home during that time.
But it's great to see
The
you.
atmosphere in the village was rather
Yeah,
too tense. for
perfectly
my liking.
understandable.
And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
You know,
But there is still one thing
there are
that
a
puzzles
few
me.
too many
The goblin
coincidences
told me
in this
proof
story.
of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How do you explain
How
that?
odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
There must be more to this man, for sure.
I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few
That was a
old
misclick.
stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow.
Okay.
I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
You already have.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
The mystery man revealed. Achievement unlocked.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father? Good day, little one. Hello?
What is that? Is that a violin?
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
So is this the goblin's daughter?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes?
Risen, we have risen.
Hey!
But if the bow doesn't have any strings, first we have to find some...
Most peculiar.
I
Perhaps
don't know,
I can mend the
horsehair?
bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Yeah.
So
we don't have any animal hair. We have a worm. No. There was a goat. Could we use goat hair? Also, I have to try it.
That is knock.
Okay. Can't pick up mushrooms. More flashbacks. No way, no Mithril. Not the hands. You can plug them absolutely out of the cuts. They are not good for my purposes anyway.
Mummy?
But if I get hungry enough.
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Nur Absal.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Abraxo cleaner.
Waste. Burn it.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss?
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
I'll kill
Mr.
you.
Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had
Huge
no
delay
idea
today.
he had been here.
Aw.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough
Sorry
now.
to hear that.
You can feast your
I'll
eyes
be
on
ending
that
soon
hovel to
anyway.
your heart's content, but there'll be
I
no
think.
digging.
I think I will end in a little bit probably. I'll try getting some goat here though.
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Do we have coal? Is the question. Would you like a worm?
I should leave the goat. This is not my...
No rebuffering video quality issues. Have you tried setting to low the delay option off and on? Or refreshing?
No questions. I'm not interested.
But...
Off with you.
But what about
Look,
the journal?
Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hobbs Barrow.
Ha! Take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
You said no issues. But you just said there's a huge delay. So that might fix the delay.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age. I now realise that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me.
It's turned on, okay. Turn it off and on. See if it helps at all.
The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Oh.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Permission
Like
granted.
that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me, to stop me from following in his footsteps. You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. You should have never given me that stone.
Whoa, 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 what's happening? What's happening? Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I'm going to end slightly early because this game, while longer than some other Vegetile games that we played, is still not very long. So rather than pushing to the very end of the stream, I think it's better to end at a reasonable spot. And probably a few hours tomorrow, and we are going to finish the game. We should be able to finish it tomorrow. So for today, let's find someone to trade. I wonder if anyone is playing this game. Let's see. No, just me. Should we go? Any suggestions? Got someone playing Indiana Jones. We just raided Bogu not long ago. Alright, I've got someone playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I've never been to this channel before. But they look like they're enjoying their time and they are playing Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis. They seem to be towards the middle of the game. So let's go and meet someone new. Make a new friend if we can. I will be back tomorrow to continue this game and hopefully finish it. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the raids also and everything else. Consider voting at the poll. It's running. It's going to be running until we finish Temple of Elemental Evil. So a few more days, maybe. Could be longer, but we could finish the game on Friday, so may not be that long. Hopefully they allow spoilers. we shall see. Anyway, again, thank you so much for being here today, keeping me company. I hope you're enjoying the game. I sure am. That is a really interesting story. I'm curious to see what comes next, curious to see how it all evolves, how it progresses, and excited to hopefully finish the game tomorrow. Till next time, indeed. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. Goodbye for now.